Right. Good morning, everybody. Unless it's not morning for you, in which case, good day, good evening, good night. Whew. I was so excited for this that I decided I needed a nap. Ooh. There goes my hair. Oh, I've got like a cute little braid on the side. Okay, that's not so bad. Welcome. Preludes 12. Wilds. Well, I would read the patch notes, or the nice little letter they have with me, but I seem to be under attack. Ooh, and that's all my health gone already. Hey, Tapachika! We today. I would really appreciate it if the game would not spawn me in the middle of an enemy camp. Which Founders Pack did I get? Yes. Alright. Okay, now that that's taken care of. On to the matter of the Founders Packs, and no, I have not beaten the game yet. There is still lots and lots and lots to do. First things first. We should have some new options over here. Here we go. Ooh. I'm the one who depleted their entire digital supply? Yes. I actually just bought like 40 Founders Packs. Just so that no one else could get them. You know, we gotta bump up that artificial scarcity, you know? Hey. That. Okay, that's not so different on the arm. Also bond level 0, so I'll have to re-level that. I believe, though, I should have some new armor. Actually, hold on. I need to take off my glamour. Hold on. Because I have that overwritten on my head. And we have fancy new armor we need to take a look at.
What is the next step? A morsel, a snack?
There we go. Ooh, okay. No, I actually really like the look of this arm. Oh. Got like little tree branches wrapping around it. We got little fruits growing on it. It's very nice. Okay, let's see the armor. The armor's what I'm here for. Alright, let's see. We have Oseldas, we have Sirens, Etherins, that's what we want. Licurus. And the leggings. Ooh. Okay. I think it's kept my palette as well, so I need to turn that off too. Hold on. Back to Verminia.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
Okay, did that reset all?
Bye-bye.
It did reset all. Perfect. I think.
I know.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've actually done this one. Okay, yeah.
Bring us
Yeah,
back
okay,
a
that's-
morsel next time,
And it's all reset. Alright,
My
okay, we're
palate
good.
is so very dry.
I know, Verminia, I'll get on it. Stop talking. You're going to distract me. Please. Okay. Well, that's the Tethran one. Which does look good, but that was not the one I was excited about. We also have Theron's. Which I had gotten mixed up with the Oselda. For whatever reason in my head, magic was blue, archery was green, but apparently it's the other way around. Oh, I like the look of that, actually. Actually, I like that a lot more. Let me switch over to the appropriate pact as well. Ooh. Oh, we've got like little bells at the end of our skirt thing. It's very nice. Yeah, I do like that one, I think, a little bit more. The one that I think I like the most, and the one that I also see everyone else using. Zelda's. Ooh, I do really like that. That one does look quite nice. The pigtails in the back are pretty cute. I love the braids. We've got those little crescent moons on the back? What are those? Oh, they're almost like ribbons or something. I'm not exactly sure what those are. But I do really like this one. It might be the favorite. But we can mix and match. Which I wasn't sure we were going to be able to, but I'm very happy that we can. So let me go back to our base Tethran. Because we're almost done leveling that, and I'd like to finish that. Let's see. I didn't even look at the stats for these. So my base one is 2, 0, and 2. 140, 104, and 401. Okay, so all of them are basically an upgrade. In some kind of way. Do they show what the merch items are like if you get Paragon for access to them? Perhaps a forum post somewhere? I don't believe so. The only things that I saw on the merch store for the Paragon pack was, they have 2 t-shirt bundles. One is like a black t-shirt, the other one's like an off brown kind of tan color t-shirt. And each one comes with like a pin and a piece of concept art from what I saw. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at them, but when I looked last night, they didn't have a whole lot in the way of options. I'm sure somebody will post the store page screenshot on the subreddit sometime. I also don't know if that's going to change or not, which I would imagine it would at this point. Or at least they'll like expand the details. The pins do look really cool though. They look quite fancy. Okay, let me think here. I don't think it actually matters which one I equip, because I can just glamour over these. And that won't be a problem, so I just want to throw on my Tethran set for the most defense. Is what I think I want to do. Anything special or typical merch quality? I didn't see anything particularly stand out for me, but I'm also not much of a merch guy. Hello, Tin Man. How are we doing today? We're just taking a look at the new wild armor sets. Better? That's good. Happy to hear you're doing better. Actually, another thing Because I believe, yes, we get different guides as well. Even though the flop-it is perfect. Okay, hold on. I think I need to go to a different chess piece real quick. The Tethrin one is too bulky. The poor bird gets swallowed up. So this is our Tethrin one, I believe. He's got a little greatsword on his back. That's very cool. The Earl J. Ooh, I do really like that color of blue. That one's very nice as well. And a spotted warbler, which I love the headpiece on this one. This one's very cute as well. Oh no, this one is the Tethrin one. Here. Scarlet Finch. This one looks pretty cool, actually. It's a little edgy. I like it. And I guess this is the Paragon one, which makes sense because it's Sparagon. Good morning, worm. How are we doing? And have we managed to get ourselves some codes? Because there was a lot of people that I was seeing online before I went live that were complaining about not getting codes. I don't know, I got mine instantly. I don't know what the issue is. Your neighbor set off the fire alarm somewhere. Oh no. Your whole apartment building is up before 3 a.m. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it's a very energizing way to start the day. You get woken up with a potential fire scare, you don't even need coffee, right? Think of all the time and money you'll save. Don't worry, 'tis life. Alright, well, I'm glad everybody's safe. Gotcha. Same. Happiest with less things, plus merch. Things born from something of a very different medium is usually poor quality. Yeah, I'm not usually much of a merch guy. I like my digital items. Everything else is kind of hit or miss. Mostly because the only other video game merch that I think I've ever received was from Path of Exile. And that was just kind of a consolation prize for spending way too much money on Path of Exile. Every once in a while, they will just send me a t-shirt. Not that I've spent money on it recently, mind you, but this is a few years ago. They would send me a Path of Exile t-shirt, or Path of Exile 2, when I paid money into that. And they're just like, thank you for your continued support. It's like, at this point, I feel like I'm an investor. Thanks for the t-shirt, though. A great sword of the Mendicant King. The new MK Greatsword. Oh yeah, let's see. Because I don't think... No, I do have it. I do have these ones. I don't have the in-game ones. But I do have the pay-to-win ones. I didn't even remember to look at the weapons, so thank you for reminding me. I will be hopefully grinding out the Mendicant King today. So hopefully I can get some of the cool stuff there too. Digital is no less real to you than the physical. I mean, I spend a considerable amount of time in the games that I play, so I kind of feel the same way, as weird as it might sound. I do understand that. Was there one for Grace? The Purity is a 3-star Courage one. Oh, okay, I see. We have access to all the weapons here. Yeah, sharp courage-based weapon. Oh, I don't want to buy Purity. No, we might have 3,000 arcs, but we're not pay to win. I'm gonna grind this out. I do vibe with the music, though. That's quite nice. Okay, we have the talismans and all that. You can get Moonsteel Thread from here as well. And you can just straight up buy the packs as well. Oh, you can even get, like, Mora's Hand in that. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to do any of that right now. Yeah, no, I remember seeing that they had the camel guy there. Sorry, let's go and look to see, excuse me, what else we have. So this is the Paragon Sword. It's attuned to all 3 stats? Which, I mean, I guess makes sense, but I feel like that's going to be overpowered, right? I mean, if I'm spending 140 bucks Canadian for it, I'm not going to complain. Also, a 7 in 100 chance. The Starling, which is our upgraded bow, which actually looks quite neat. It's not quite as big as I thought it was going to be, but I do like that blue gem in the middle. The blue orb. Oh, and like the little, you can see like the little details on like the bottom there. Or I guess that's going to be the top, but I'm just holding it upside down. You know, that's very cool. What else do we have? Next week you're going to try and get that bow. You love the look. It's a good looking bow. That's actually very nice. I was happy with this one. The Blitzel that I tried. Like, honestly, that one just looks like a gilded, fancy version of that. So I'm definitely happy. And this one is our staff. Which, a little bit simpler than I thought it was going to be, but it looks very nice. It's very gold. I wonder if they're thinking about adding color channels to the weapons, like they have in Warframe at some point. Get some weapon transmog. I could see some cool stuff with this one, for sure. If we could tweak the colors, like, ever so slightly. The same as the Juniper. I see, I see. And then this is going to be our last one. The Ivor. Which looks very gnarly. I like a little bit of that flamberge look to it. Oh, I like all the details that they have on like the handle and the crossguard. It's very fancy. That's very cool. You got the red pack yourself, since you mostly run courage builds right now? Yeah, that makes sense. If I was going to buy one, it would probably be Tethrin. If only for, like, the stat increases, like, especially so early on, where I am. Because like, if we compare, like, the Forget Fire Visor to the Hornhelm, we get so much more physical defense. Twice the physical defense, only 1 stability, so the stability goes down, but I have to imagine the physical defense scales nicely. Let me see. I do also... Actually, yeah, no, I think I'll probably stick with this chest piece. 505290802. Yeah, if that was going to give me a bunch of stability, then maybe... Maybe I go with this one. Well, no, if I do that, then I have 0 magic defense. Let's go with, like, a nice general build here. We do something like that. Okay, that is just straight up an upgrade. Base one. I could do that. We'll do that. That gives us a lot of physical defense. I'm usually up in melee, and that gives me a little bit of stability and some good magic defense in case I get hit with, like, those bombs and stuff, I assume. You can use Moonstell to change looks too, if you so wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the stats here, and now we get to go over and we get to transmog. Which, hold on, let me grab my polearm again before I forget. Actually, hold on. Did we get any sidearms with this? I don't think we did. No, we did. We absolutely did. Okay. We got ourselves some courage-attuned flyblades. Some sort of magic thingy that I don't think I've messed around with at all. I have no idea what those are. And we also got a short blade attuned to grace. Okay, that's more weapons than I thought we were gonna have. That's also very cool. Can I just give you each one? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't read the pack descriptions. If I'm honest, I kind of saw that they were live, and I just kind of bought it, kind of on impulse a little bit.
I know. More wasted coal.
Right, and look at all the stuff we have ready to claim.
It will be brittle beyond.
And we'll mess around with that.
Not a terrible court.
Yeah, I just wanted to grab my stuff before I got distracted there. Alright, now how do we want to look?
We are busy.
I don't think I care for that one. Have that. It looks basically identical to that. It's slightly different. I don't really care. I don't think. We could just do like a headpiece, but I think what I would like to do is one of these two. I mean, I have 50 Moonsteel. I guess I don't need to be too particular. I don't like that it changes my hair color. I don't have anything against blondes, but I do miss my hair. Let's do this one. You can do all of them if you want, freely swap. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. I figure if I limit myself now, then I can be a little less scatterbrained. Because if it was up to me, I would just be looking at this for the next, like, 6 hours. I do kind of like the bulky one. I do like this. I don't have any glove or anything on that one, though. Maybe I stick with this as the chest. And then for the legs, I think I like this one the most. I think I definitely want to do that one. And then, how does the bulky one look? Salucimi! Maybe this could work. Might be able to get that to look okay. I still don't have any dyes available, so we're going to be a little limited on our options. Which is going to be probably okay. Never mind, we're not limited on dyes. I forgot we got dye packs for each of the things. Never mind, we're in business. We have literally every option I could hope for. Alright. Let's see, what do we want to do? Ooh, I do like a nice, like, pale gold for the metal. That is a personal favorite for my taste. That does the little
We could
details.
just eat you up.
That is more the metal. Could we do something like that, maybe? Ah, there we go. Now we can get rid of the blue. We can, like, maybe match the red of Tethrin's arm, because that's the one thing that I can't change. So I'm kind of building my dye set based off that. And that's just that. I go with just like a black. I also like that they just give you like a straight up black square. think I'll use it. Yeah, that piece doesn't take color super well, I don't think. It might just be the lighting, though. To see. This one. We do like the little bit of gold. You know, the faded gold. This is the one that should probably match the armor. Or like the arm. Not the armor. The actual arm. I don't know if we have a color that really matches that. It was pretty close before, but... Go like there, I guess. And there's our red piece there, which... Go about there. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a little bit of getting used to this new die system with like the drag and drop for the hue change. And then what is this? This is for... I have some tinier details. Let's do something a little bit lighter just to kind of tie everything together. And that one... Do like the darker silver there with maybe some pale gold highlights. This one, I don't know what that actually changes. I am not seeing anything. Let's just set that to black. And then that does that there. It's not really letting me get super close to the Tethran red there. Okay, well, let's just do like a blue to kind of match the... Maybe? Good times. Eh.
Drab, drab, everything drab.
I mean, that's not bad. Like a first attempt. We'll have to give it another pass at some point, but I don't hate that. I definitely look better than I did. I'll take this over the default look. Big burly shoulders now.
The envoy. It brings us a nibble? Then tell it we are busy.
Okay.
Your aura is showing.
My aura is showing. Again with the aura showing. Yeah. Let's keep with the helmet. I like the helmet. Okay, now we have some new stuff. What is Kurdaith's breath? What is this? Vial of liquid courage. Yeah, I do also need to do these Cloud Quell potions. Just in case I run into Nimrod again today. Which I am likely to do. And let's build a Gurate's breath. Just to see. Buff potions. I see.
Drab, drab, everything drab.
Yeah, no, I definitely like having the helmet. This looks nice. I look like a proper tank now. Definitely a fan. Let me see. I don't think I've quite finished leveling up what I have equipped currently. Yeah, we're close. We're very close. So, once we have that maxed out, we can try another one of the classes. But for now, I'd like to get that finished before I move on. Excuse me. Got a little something in my lungs today, so I'm gonna feel and sound extra senile. Did I add you? No, I don't think I did. Was your in-game name the same as your name in chat? So I can add you right now. No, it's different? Then no, I definitely didn't add you. You guys are welcome to add me if you like. There's my in-game name. If anyone's interested. Also, I can't help but notice that there's loud, scary sounds going on in the background again. I'm not a fan of. Oh. Yep, no, I see that. No, take your time. I'm just gonna fear for my life here, I guess. Sans E. Roger that. Beast. There we go. You have been sent a friend request. Okay. Why is this? Ah. It would seem that they've changed the map icons as well. Okay. See, this feels much more Elden Ring now. Like, it's much less colorful. Don't think I hate it, though. Oh, you're back? This is me. This is my in-game name up at the top. Again, anyone is welcome to send a friend request if they would like. Ah. There they are. I see. No, I can't snoop your profile. Darn. Darn. If you want to group... I was thinking of starting the day with doing world bosses. I don't know if you have yours up or doable for you. But I would like to do those. I do have a map that I found on the internet showing a route to all the world bosses. Because I thought there was like maybe 3. No, there's like 10. There's like 10 world bosses. I had no idea. But no, absolutely down to group up if you'd like to do that. There he is. There's our ghost, literally hiding in a bush. How... Do you want me to take this quest, or are you hiding from me?
Candles flicker, torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin.
Oh, you did the Wazard of the Wastes? Yeah, apparently that one still has, like, a bunch of good stuff, like, compared to the other ones. But, I need to do all of them, so I'm absolutely down to do some if you'd like. Oh, we got a guy's room today. Huge. Well, I'm all warmed up. Also, I saw in the stream that Steve did earlier well, yesterday now. Later yesterday, I guess technically. That they've buffed all the XP gains for doing the Enclave missions, like the faction missions. So that's nice. I'm glad I don't have to do the same insane grind that I did before. All over again. According to Steve, it's going to be much easier, and I trust that man with my life, so hopefully it'll be good. There you go, Bianca, real quick. Yep, nope, go do whatever you gotta do and let me know when you're ready. I am gonna take a look at my polearm build. Because I don't think I'm able to reforge it just yet. I think you have to be max rank. I think, maybe? I'm not sure. My understanding is you do, but I think I can maybe upgrade these a little bit, or swap them around. I have this one equipped. Throwing on some magic armor might be a good idea. I don't find myself kicking nearly as much. Ooh, no. I think we do the parry window. We do the parry window. And we'll keep the smite chance. Keeping the deer one is probably going to be better. Getting stagger up. As much as I'd like to mess around with the attack speed, I only have 2 of the squirrels, so we'll keep with that. You can reforge with a non-blessed at any rank. The blessed is max rank and resets rank. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Then I will take a quick look at that as well. Let's see. I do have a little bit of stuff here. Let's invest a tiny little bit here. Just so that we're a little bit stronger. And let's go see what we have for reforge options real quick as well.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Hold on, where is... It's VASP. Or... There it is. What do I need? What do I need for this? More scrap steel. Oh, which they changed the icon color for. So now it looks much more different from the iron one. Okay, I like that. I do like that. What joineries do I have? Do I have anything crazy? I do have a polished one. Yeah, I've got a polished Verite and a polished Gildar. Ooh. The Gildar is probably going to be what I'm doing. Yeah, we're going to throw one of those on when we have the chance. But we are not quite there yet. We need some more steel. We'll have to add that to the list of things to do today. There's more loot. Ooh, also, that's a lot of Drax. Much more than I'm used to getting. I'm hearing some spooky noises, and I'm not sure what they're coming from. Oh, also, I need to re-equip my floppet. I forgot to move that back when I was looking at my my guides. Are they called guides? I forget. Yes, they're called guides. Well, the only correct choice is the floppet, so we're gonna go with that. The other ones look very pretty, but I love the floppet. I do find as I'm getting older, I'm getting more and more attached to small, cute animals, and I don't know what that says about me. If I were a younger man, I would find rats gross. Excuse me. But they're kind of cute. They've kind of grown on me.
Wake the owl. old flame envoy. May the invaders burn. Mora willing.
Also, I don't remember my polearm glowing green before. Oh. Ooh, okay. I mean, the kick into heavy combo is still pretty good. Oh, wait.
To Cassia, you scoundrels.
Was that dog helping me? Will the dogs help you now? If that's the case, that's amazing. Alright, where do I want to start? I would like to go... I believe it's down here. Okay, I'm heading in kind of the right direction. Good, good, good. Oh, you look like a fancy duck. Hold on, come back. Oh wait, no, those are ducks that have been freed. Never mind. I cannot pick them up. I got excited for a minute. Yeah, no, it glows green when I try and throw it now. Same thing with the heavy charge attacks. That's interesting. And there it is. My Vesp is now max rank. Thing over here, or is that just lighting? It's just lighting. There we go. I am getting sidetracked again. What do we got for me? Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. So you can just straight up buy blessed pinchers, doohickeys, reforging whatchamahoozits. Oh, he's got a lot of them. Blessed by Iridis, blessed by Mora, blessed by Saphin. Saphin? Be nice if you could like preview what the blessing is. Joineries. Thank you. You have Gossamer, so I'm buying that. Mora is courage. Okay. That's all that I need to worry about. We have that. I do need river pearls. 2 of them is not a lot, but I guess I'll take it. Scrap brass I don't really need, but we'll grab it. Why not? Dendrit weave. I think I've got a good amount of that. I have more than enough knotwood. But won't worry about that. Yeah, let's buy the Dendrit weave. Why not? We'll hold off on buying the joineries with arcs for now. Are you ready to go? Okay. I will send you an invite. Oh, looky, looky. Level 12. So much stronger than me. Alright, yeah. From what I understand, if I'm reading the map correctly, there should be like a sinkhole over here. Oh, look at you! Hold on, look at this! Look at this man! We even have like a glowy greatsword and everything. That's crazy. I want to look like that. That helm is super cool. Can't wait to get my hands on that. When do the tree seeds refresh? That is an excellent question. I have not figured out how the fast travel is supposed to work. I saw it in the patch notes and I was like, this is super cool. And Steve was also like, yeah, this is super cool. And I was like, cool, I should do that. And I don't know how the tree seeds work. From what I understand, they're consumable? Now look at your pack level. Oh, you've got Mora's hand as well. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, was that the one that you had on before? It's not Mora anymore. Hold on, let me dip out. Dip back in. Reset it? No, still says you have Mora's hand. Oh, you have the lightning balls. I see. I see, I see. Oh. Yeah, now that looks very cool. Oh, that's like the OG one. That's like the OG arm from like the trailers and stuff. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah, that's super cool. Ah, you are. Now you're back to the chained one. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, we can go and do this one if you want. I do have a list of apparently 10 world bosses that I'd like to do. Because apparently if we can just kind of like go on like a loop around. But apparently there's like a spider thing down here we can do that has the potential to drop some good stuff. I don't know how good that actually is. But I am more than willing to defer to your expertise. Well, I mean, we're right here, so we might as well hit our knight friend. Since he's in spitting distance. We can just hit that one and then head south. Here he's still not dropping Jack. That's unfortunate. Okay, so then what would be the nearest boss that actually drops something good then? Let's see what the fire. Ooh, they give us like a windscreen. I don't know if I like that. It kind of makes it hard to tell what he actually dropped. Yeah, I feel like he was dropping better stuff yesterday. I don't know. I don't know about that one. And I was so excited for this one, too. This was like the first one that I found on my own. There is also... Where is he? There's like the Mendicant King that's over this way? Or is it... It's like down south, isn't it? Like down over this way? He died under the map. Ah. Okay, so that's why we actually got Jack. That's good to know. Well, add that to the bug reports, I guess. Hit my map. I don't know how to hit a map. So the southwest, yeah. He should be over here, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I see your marker down there. It's just faint. Yeah. That one also has really good stuff, right? So that's where we should hit. Keep the tree near him. Have you figured out how to use seeds? Or how to get seeds, I guess I should say, because I currently have 0 seeds. Yes, yeah, I'm not able to have a seed. Do we know where seeds come from? We know how to get those? Do they drop from, like, specific enemies? Go to base. Alright, we'll go to base. Also, hello, Hanacon. The game is very fun. Alright, I am in my base. The tree in a pot. Ah! I do remember us getting this as a quest reward. There we go. One Vevet seed. Which is hopefully all I'll need. Alright. Ah, there we go. And see, now I have the indicators for it. Oh, and they even changed the icon for the enclaves. That's much better. I like that much more. I think it's 1 a day right now. Interesting. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, this is the closest tree that I have, so I'm going to teleport to this one then. Yeah, I'll hop over this way.
Ancient roots from which you've grown, voicing seed, take us home.
Alright, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. If you would be so kind, if the tree down here is easy to get to, you wouldn't mind showing me that as well. Takes us both. Interesting. Okay, so you don't have to waste your seeds then. Okay, no, that's cool. I like that. Where are we headed? That away. Oh, my floppet is confused. Oh, hold on. I was so excited with all the new shiny things, I forgot the most important quality of life. Where is it here? Interface. Da, 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 da. No, is it not here? Is it under accessibility? Yeah, compass always visible. There we go. Confirm. Mark the other tree? I see. Okay, it's quite a ways out. Alright, well we can hit the boss for now. Since that's on the way. This little section is awfully peaceful. Ooh, also I see like a light tower off in the distance. Yeah, I don't think I've been over here at all. Oh yeah, look at this. This one's gonna be fun. Yoink. Oh, Synod's Maiden. Was that another dog? Be free, doggo. Be free. That's still one of the coolest triggers for a boss. There he goes. That was a super fun one. I did like that. It's very nice. And Guildwar and a Cephaline. Everflame. Is that the rune? Did we get the rune? The Greatsword rune. Oh, sick, okay. I mean, now that I have a couple of greatswords, that's not bad. That's very cool. We got nice and lucky. That's awesome. He got his sword again. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to make uses for duplicates. It's like, at least with, like, duplicate totems and stuff, you can, Oh, nice. I didn't even notice the stag. With the duplicate totems, you can at least sell those for harmony. Oh, we got trip on us. I'll take care of those. Or die trying. Ooh. Probably die trying. Excuse me. Oh, and of course you're guarding that thing. I seem to have died. You can't attack. That is a problem. You can't attack and I can't do damage. Oh no, that's you. That's my corpse. Sorry, I just gravitated to the cooler looking one. Get back here, you! Okay, I can actually do stagger damage to this guy with that. That's good. I don't think it worked on the shrimp. What is with all the knockbacks, sir? That's right, you take that one damage. Ooh, I don't like how it cancels the attack like that sometimes. I'm getting used to set patterns and then it just, like, stops. Ooh, okay. I am doing 1 damage even with my charged heavies. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Man down. The game DC'd you, oh no. Yeah, no, his armor is insane. It's a mega bug. Yeah, lots and lots of bugs. I mean, it's day one of the Preludes, so I'm I'm expecting a little bit of jank. Yep, now I see you're rejoining. That's good, that's good. I mean, when I died there, his health bar went red again. So, maybe the trick is just the dying. Hey, you guys can't all stun me at the same time. Oh, we got a polished Quicksilver out of it. That's worth it, right? We accidentally unlocked super hardcore mode. Okay, well, I got the blood pumping. Alright, let me see here. So next up would be the Wazard, but we've already done the Wazard, so I don't really know if there's a whole lot else to really do down here, other than you said there was a tree down somewhere south of here. I'm gonna go ahead towards that. Oh, road. There's another camp. Which we'll just dip around. Ah, there's our tree. And some ominous explosions coming from the east. I love it. Okay. Let's go this way first. Get this bad boy. Could make getting down to the Mendicant King a little bit easier in the future. Hey, there we go.
She screamed so loud she carved a sound behind her eyes. A fog.
Oh. What was that? I'm getting mystery people whispering soliloquies to me now. What are you up to? Oh, I see.
Oi! Leggy!
I didn't even check to see when the reset for that was. I'll be resetting. 1 hour, 6 minutes. Got plenty of time on the store to reset. Right. Well, we got 2 bosses done and out of the way. You said you already have the Wazard done, so that's going to be a while before you can do that one. Is there anything else, like, super cool down here? Otherwise, I might just, go back to grinding, faction rep for a little bit. Or I might go back and try and hit the other, my map was all weird. I might go back and try and hit some of the smaller bosses up in the north end here. Whether or not you would like to join me, Worm, is entirely up to you. Actually, hold on, let me check the settings again. I'll keep the crosshair off like that. Okay, is that the same keybind as Warframe? No, I think so. Interface. Show teammates' names, show damage numbers. Yes, I would like all that to stay on. Show map level. Or show level map. Sorry, I had like a super dyslexic moment. Oh, you're doing the minigame with the shop guy. I haven't done that a single time yet. I suppose I should check it out, shouldn't I? It's fun? Well, I'll take your word for it. You haven't led me wrong yet.
Oi! Leggy!
Let's play Regatta Abbott.
Okay, big legs.
Oh, what am I looking at? Okay. Yeah, coins or dice. Okay, so we rolled a 2. Ah. Yeah, you can't stack pieces. Okay. I think I understand. And that needs to go over like so. I can't stack that one still. I should have moved. Actually, I don't think it would let me move that. No, I don't have that one. Okay. I see. Okay, so we only have access to 4 there. Ah. Okay. Field spots for a free roll of the dice. I see. I see, I see. Okay.
Oh, nothing really.
Oh, okay, you can just do that then. Alright. I see how it is. Let me see. If we move that over there, that gives us another reroll. Let's us do that. Focus more on resetting him and getting your fourth to the end. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. Okay. So if I do that, we move that forward. Okay, and then it's like, I'm blanking on the name. But you need to get exactly enough to get to the end. Right, it's like that. Alright. Okay. I can play these old man board games. I know what's up. And then... Okay. That. That one, that gives us a reset. That gives us another reset. Do that, I guess. See if we can maybe get another one. Okay. Now is it first to get all 4 pieces in? Yeah? Okay. That's not ideal. There we go. Use that to knock him out again. That gives us plenty of breathing room here. That's very good. That gives us lots of leeway. And 3 there. That gives us another reroll. And another 1 there. Alright. Now is he going to reverse sweep me? Don't think he will. Nah. No, the machine is letting me win. Okay. No? We will never roll a 1. There we go. Victory!
Damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one, that was.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. That was a good one. Alright, now do I get anything? Not for him. Yeah, that's true. No, that was okay. That was fun. It was basically like fantasy cribbage, basically. Hold on, give me 5 seconds here. There we go. Let's see, what was I doing? I was heading back north, which is going to be kind of a long walk. How long until your, like, how long ago did you do your, wizard boss? You're on a 7-0 win streak versus him right now? Oh my god. Poor Cabbage Patch, man. That's gotta be devastating. Like maybe an hour? Okay, so it's not gonna be up for a while.
Line by line.
I am gonna do a bit more of exploration and stuff on my way back up to the north end of the map. You are welcome to stick around if you'd like, but I don't want to keep you if you've got other stuff you'd like to do. Oh, the souls stick around now. Okay. That's nice. Okay, the spatial sound seems to be a little bit off right now. Nice. Oh no, never mind. It's not off. They're just on top of the building. Ah. We got him. Good job. Yeah, I'll have to try out those fly blades. Those look kind of fun. So much loot. Oh, it's instant loot. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Get to open up all the things. More Drax, which is good. The shop resets in an hour. I would like to be able to get some stuff. Ideally, if I was lucky, be able to get some more scrap steel. Because I think that's what I need to craft the next thing on my list. Or no, that's what I need to reforge my polearm. Alright, let me see here. I'm heading off in that kind of direction, but I'm gonna be a little lackadaisical about it. Since I don't think there's any other bosses down on the south side here. Tempered Varite. Yeah. I think I already asked this, but you can't, like, disenchant the things. Like, there's not really any use for, like, the lower tier ones, really.
They're marching pounds over my head. An army blight on
Nope.
stolen land.
Ah, damn.
Let's burn some cassids.
Unfortunate. Oh, I completely walked by this cage. Okay. I mean, I guess that's convenient. Be free, my little bunny friends. Be free. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That was a decent chunk of experience. And I'm very happy with the fact that they buff the amount of experience you get from doing the missions. Apparently, they also added a bunch of stuff to the faction vendors. So I'll have to take a look at that at some point as well. But that's going to be a bit of a walk from here. Well, actually, no, we're pretty close, actually. Never mind. I missed. There we go. Okay, so the blue skill is starting to become kind of my favorite. When I first read it, I thought it only increased your stagger resistance, but it also sends out like a shockwave of stagger nearby enemies. So it's kind of actually very good. At least like when the enemies actually register that they've been hit. So peaceful. That's a mighty tall banner. Let me just announce my presence here real quick. Can I climb up that? Excuse me. I'll just be taking your soul, which you can apparently just heal through. That's great. You. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't want to attack at all. That's okay. Hey, I am getting a lot of smites. Like, significantly more than I was getting yesterday. And I don't think anything's changed that would affect that. Not that I'm complaining. That's going to come in handy later, but... Oh, very peculiar. Of course you stop moving. And of course that time you keep moving. Hit your toe. Okay, now I cannot interact with that ladder. But I can just crawl up the wall. So I guess that's fine. Ah, no, I can't make it. Can't make that jump. There we go, we'll just have to go around this side. Never mind, the guy up there that didn't actually drop anything. Never mind then. I guess we won't do that. Take this, though. I'm surprised there hasn't been any interactable weapon stands over here. Unless I've just walked past literally all of them. Which is entirely possible. He still got his arrow off. Man, it's gonna be tough to beat this polearm. From what I understand, there's like one more polearm in the game. But I might see if I can try and farm that up. But I guess I should probably also try out the other weapons. There was a chest. I thought I heard something. There we go. Yeah, who knew they had fishing in this game, eh? Ooh, actually, hold on. We can trash these. I don't think there's anything that I really need from these, but we can do it. Yeah, I don't think I need the petrified ichor for anything. But they're fun to blow up, so I keep doing it. There we go. Another one down. We got still assist from that one. Something different. I have a bunch of it, but I guess that's okay. Hello. The dart. Oh, this is the rare one. Yeah, nice. Let me take a quick look at that. I do like that they indicate which ones are rare and which ones aren't, based off like the color of the actual animal. That's very cool. Let's see. That was none of these. No. Hold on, let me just switch over to a scepter here. Did I not get it? Did it not save? Was it thinking? It might still be thinking. Okay. Well, since I'm back here anyway. So my Vasp is level 30 already. So I should take the opportunity to try something else out. Do you kind of want to try Sword and Board? Sword and Board isn't always my favorite, but it can be pretty fun. And I do remember getting a bunch of stuff for this, so... Let's see. All of these look like they're the common ones? Like, nothing high ranking? Which I guess is fine. Let me see. Basically just a bunch of defense. Parry window. I would like parry window. Parry window is fun. Pulse might deals 120 stagger, 6 meters around target. It's okay. Pulse might reduces enemy armor by 15. Usually if I pull them, they die. 10 heal on Pulse Smite, that's tempting. Perfect throws, I don't think I care for. Might on kick. Additional chances smite. Let's do the heal. And for this one, 20% damage to a nearby enemy. Apparently that's supposed to be pretty good. I might do that one. Ooh, attacks reduce enemy armor, though. That kind of enables me to do things. Ooh, but the attack speed, though. Do we do attack speed, or do we do reduced armor? Let's see what it looks like at base first. We'll take this. And if it feels sluggish, or if it feels like something that I would like to upgrade, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. This is still rank 28, so we'll hold on to that for now. We're nearly max rank with base Tetherin. So we'll switch those over soon. For now, I think that's all I can do. Did I get... Okay, we do have these. Oh, man. That's kind of crazy. You just have like a Paragon thing that gives you +3 to all. It's kind of a lot. Oh, it also... Oh, it has special, like, glowy effects, too. Well, that's fancy. I don't know if I'll keep that on, but that's pretty fancy. Because I think I have one cooking as well.
Pray, continue after.
Yeah, I've got this one here, which is, I think, just a straight-up upgrade to the basic one. Hello, Envoy. How are we doing today, Smooth Operator? What? I have run away. Do not come looking for me. Off to the dreamy damp I go. The witch Verminia. Verminia, why have you run away? I need you for fashion. Verminia, don't do this to me. Okay, well, I don't know why my transmog lady has vanished. That's distressing. Oh. Witch withdrawn. Track. Okay, they changed how this works now. Because this used to be a separate tab, now it's in your journal. New urine would have raised you. So many people on. There's a lot of people on. See, my prediction was 100% accurate. Not that there was any way that it wasn't going to be. This is a big Prelude update, and with the Founders Packs and everything going on, there's going to be a lot of people on. A lot of people. Yeah, no, I think I prefer this. I think this is nicer. I also like that there's like a more clear indication of whether or not you're tracking a quest. I do like that. I think that's much better. Yeah, journal seems more appropriate. Yeah, I think so too. I agree. Alright, well, we have a fable now. I didn't realize they added a fable. I thought they specifically didn't. Worm is just fleecing our poor Cabbage Patch Man for everything he owns in a game of fantasy cribbage. Or is it more like bridge? It's more like bridge, isn't it? Regatta. I don't know. I'm not up to date on my old man board games. They don't have very many in the retirement home. Okay. Right. We are in the process of not looking for Verminia. Oh, okay. I don't think this is taking me towards the quest. I think this is just literally going to the nearest thing, but that's fine. Capuchin is a fun boss to fleece. Will of Frond. I don't know if I got those before. As you say, there's a lot to cover in this update. It's massive. It is massive. Like, there was a ton of stuff. I watched a little bit of the live stream Steve did when he was going over the patch notes. There's a lot more than I thought there was going to be. I was under the impression there was going to be like a few bug fixes, a few quality of life tweaks, and like the Founders Pack. But they've added a lot. Like a lot. There's like there's a new mini boss enemy, there's new like checkpoint walls around the map. They've updated how you do sieges, which I didn't even know were a thing. There's like hard mode options with the Kogura tinctures that you can drink. So much stuff. There's so much stuff. And apparently there's another quest where you have to go and track down Verminia because she just leaves you. Even though I wanted to bedazzle my character. But apparently I don't get to do that, so that's fine. We'll have to find her first. Oh yeah, no, the Paragon packs look stunning. I'm super happy with those. super happy with those. And you get so much for it, too. I didn't realize they gave you both a primary and a sidearm with each of the Founder packs. They give you those. They give you guide skins for each Paragon pack, or for each Wild pack, and an additional one if you get the Paragon. So you end up getting like four weapons, 4 sidearms, or I think 3 sidearms, 4 guide skins, 3 packs, 3 sets of armor, which I think I already said. For like head, chest, and flags. And you also get medallions as well. You get like 4 medallions, like the one that I have on right now has like the whole like pixie thing floating around, which is super cool. Yeah, there's a new siege, which is insane. Which I would like to try and do, but I don't know how sieges work, so we'll have to figure that out at some point today. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. Way more than I thought they were going to be putting in this update. Alright, let's try out this sword and board. Are those mostly cosmetic or functional items? They seem functional. They seem like on par with the stuff that I currently had. The armor is kind of a straight upgrade to like the basic stuff that I like started the game with, but I hadn't built any of the other armor anyway, so I don't really know how it compares. It doesn't seem like significantly stronger, but it is definitely like an increase. See, Triune got a buff of stats for all virtues too. Oh yeah, that's right, because they also reworked a bunch of how the older packs work as well. A lot of those are different now, too. So like, there's even more stuff to go and do.
Oi, leggy!
This hasn't reset right yet. No. Okay. Yeah, Worm, if you would like to show me, if you can point me in the right direction of where a siege would take place, I'm totally down to go and take a look at that. Hold on, let me just, take off this medallion. It's a little distracting. I'm not usually one for bright glowy bits. I'm the kind of person who went out of his way to go and buy PC components that didn't have RGB on them. Okay, I see. So these just have... Okay. Lost everything but this lousy moat. Or talisman, rather. I don't know what I got this for, but... this one looks nice. It doesn't glow, so it still gives me the stat, so I'm not going to complain. From what I understand, none of the stuff in the Paragon packs are best in slot, which I appreciate.
Big legs.
You marked the new one, you think. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're close. We're nearby it. Awesome. Let me see if I can navigate this wall. Is that a entryway over here? Or do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, I don't see any entrances on this side. Looks like I'll have to go around this way. Definitely going to Moonsteel Thread, Transmog, 3 Wild Armors. Oh, absolutely. Like, all of them are gorgeous, and I love the fact that you can mix and match them as well. Because I wasn't sure if they were going to let us do that. I'm very glad that they did, though. But, like, right now I've got, like, a mix of... I think I've got, like, a piece from every set on right now. But no, they did an amazing job with the armor. The weapons look pretty nice, too. Like, especially the bow. The bow is probably my favorite, wild weapon variant. Just, like, aesthetically. Okay, let's see. Where is... Where is Worm? Are you over by the, thing already? I just need to make a quick pit stop at my, faction. Yeah, the bow is stunning. You love the whistle when they shoot too. Oh, it whistles? It has, like, sound effects and stuff? That's cool. I'll have to try that out. Because I just looked at it. Oh, the entire party must be present. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. There we go. Yes, the bow does. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and the fast travel seeds, too. Those are also cool. I'm not super sure how those work. Because I just got one from the tank back at base. Like in the night hold.
True courage is always rewarded.
Oh, this is 2,000 now. Okay, this used to be less. We have the Pricklies, Thistle, Winland. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff now. Okay, yeah, no, these weren't here before either. Full of Moronite. 2 Moronite. Ignimoria. Or Ignimora. Okay, no, they added a bunch of stuff here. All of it's expensive, though, so I can't get anything right now. Okay.
Fight justly. You will be mercy for us all.
Okay, well, that's cool. I don't need to worry too much about returning here anytime soon. Again, since everything's so expensive. But apparently you get more experience, so it kind of offsets it. You get 1 seed every 24 hours. Don't know if you can have more than 1 at a time, though. Because, like, when I look at the map, there's, like, a little indicator down at the bottom here, so I have to imagine you can. I'm just surprised that they only give you, like, 1 every day. I mean, I guess they want to encourage you to, like, go and do the open world and, like, actually go out and explore. Here, where I'm sending you another invite. But so far, I do like the World Seed edition. I think it's very nice, especially with how spread out some things can be. Like, if you're doing world bosses, for example, like, there's a bunch that are up around here. There's, like, three or four in this little area. There's another one, like, down here. One over here, over here. I will join you. That is okay. We can do that. But, like, they're all over the map. And then, like, the Mendicant King, which is, like, the big one that I want to farm right now, is, like, at the far south end of the map where there's, like, nothing else. So, having a way to fast travel, at least, like, a little bit, is very nice. Will there be any key giveaways? I am still thinking about it. Oh, there is, like, little holes in the walls here that you can navigate through. Huh. Okay, that's very cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, I do have 10 keys. If you ask nicely and you need a key, I can probably hook you up with a key. But I only have 10, so I'm not gonna do, like, a big, like, organized giveaway thing. But if you need a key, if you don't have access to the game, then ask me nicely and I'll pass it your way. Oh, Worm has an extra 1 or 2 as well. So we've got a fair few keys kicking around. But yeah, no, just if you need a key, let me know. We'll see if we can do something for you. Not something that I feel good about advertising, but if you would like one, we can definitely do that. Because honestly, getting more people into this game would be kind of nice. Ew, it's a shield throw. Oh, I hate shield throws. I guess that means... Okay, I guess that's pretty good, actually, because you can still use the sword attack. You see other players running in game freely, and they see you? Hello, by the way. Video game Grappy, no. So it's a squad-based game. So normally when you're in the open world, you don't see other players. There are a few social spots in the game that you can go to, like your faction enclaves, where you can see other players. I'm coming. But by default, no, you don't see other players. If your account says you have Prelude access, is that the same as having a key? That means you have access to the game. Here, hold on. Worm, you'll have to cover me for 2 seconds. Let me just alt-tab real quick. Yeah, if you go to your account, the manage account option on the Soulframe website, you should be able to scroll down and you'll see if you have any keys available. Can you matchmake with somebody random? I don't know. I haven't seen any sort of matchmaking system yet. That doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, that just means I haven't run into it, if it does. Oh, this is a different banneret than I usually fight. How long does the key last for? Is it forever? Forever. Once you have it, you have it. Once you get in, there is nothing stopping you. But yeah, no, if it says you have Preludes access, you should be able to just download the game and hop in. Hold on, I think I forgot to loot the banneret here. Wait, hold on, what's this? Why is this glowing? Oh, never mind, it's gone. Okay, I don't know what that is. Ooh, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm falling behind. I think PvP will be added at some point into this game, or something won't work. I mean, they kind of went out of their way to try and erase the PvP that they put in their last game, Warframe. So, I'm not expecting PvP in this. Not that it wouldn't work. I think the combat system would kind of be pretty fun for PvP, but no, there's no PvP, and I've heard zero talks about PvP. That range is not great. Oh, this is a boss. Hey, quit zipping around. What are you doing? Let me hit you. Back down here. Yeah, no problem. Man. Happy to answer any questions. Like I always say, I might not know everything, I might not have the best answers, but I'm always happy to try. If I know something, I am more than happy to share it. Oh, hey, did they add like a define up? They did, but it doesn't work. Oh, okay, that's very buggy. That is very buggy. Okay. We'll wait for a patch or two for that one, I think. Ooh, okay. You're here for the best answers and keys. We can provide maybe one of those sometimes. You're here for the cats? Honestly, most people are here for the cats. I'm also here for the cats.
Go on, stay dirty on my blade.
Alright, can we go in here? Here's stuff going on in there.
Mud to mud. Blood includes its creature. No refuge.
Oh, you have a cat. Hello, Bobo. Bobo's lovely. Your cat looks like they have a great personality. Let me see here. Can we, like, grapple onto this or anything? Most spoiled cat you'll ever meet. I think that's every cat. Bobo looks like a sweetheart. Oh. Okay. Bit of a puzzle on our hands. There you go, okay. Oh, this is still very janky. Oh no, I fell off. If you were to purchase a Founder's Pack, is that basically instant access, or do you still need to get a key? I haven't talked to anyone specifically who hasn't had access to the game already, and has bought a Founder's Pack, but you do get 10 keys, basically, if you buy the Paragon's pack, so even if it doesn't give you, like, direct instant access, it gives you keys that you can hand out, so you should be able to get in one way or another. Yeah, it would make sense if it was instant access. It would be very weird if it wasn't. Okay, we need a torch. Do that. And now can we do this? There we go. So it's like you support the devs? Yeah. Yeah, so if the Founders Pack looks like something that interests you, because, let's be honest, the armor and stuff looks gorgeous. I mean, look at this stuff. This is amazing. If that's a sort of thing that interests you, then absolutely go and support the devs. I don't see a way to get out from down here. I guess we just have to jump down. Okay, well, we took down the balloon. I feel like that was supposed to spawn a boss. Somewhere. Nope, we won? Oh, that was it? Oh, sweet. We did it! Woohoo! Makes sense. Might just do that. I've been waiting months for an email invite. No luck so far. Oh, we got S rank too. Oh, we're so good at this. We're capital G gamers. Let's go. Hey, now I didn't notice if we got loot or anything. I was kind of sidetracked. So I'll just assume we got, like, amazing rewards for that. But that was fun, though. I like that we had, like, multiple mini-bosses to fight. And, like, they were different ones. It wasn't just the banneret. We had, like a spooky teleporting archer guy. And also one of those, like, big... like, battle axe guys or polearm guys or whatever it was. It was cool. That wasn't bad. Was not bad. Okay. Let's see. What else was I doing? We were going to do something and then I got sidetracked. Is there a lot or a little loot in this game? There is a considerable amount of loot in this game, considering this is still considered a closed alpha. There is a considerable amount of progression available. Also, VGG, thank you for the bits. I don't know if that showed up on stream or not. I hope it did. I didn't get any audio cue for that, so I apologize if that didn't work, but thank you. It did? Okay, perfect. Awesome. I'll just assume everything works from now on. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay. So we finished that. Everything else that I want to do is still kind of far to the north. So it's going to be a bit of walking. In the meantime, I know there's been a few people asking for codes. So, if I can ask anyone who wants a code to get access to the game, who does not already have access, if you can just let me know in chat there, I can send you one of my friend codes. Let me just see here. How many do we have? As I know, a lot of people have been saying they want to go and support the devs, and I absolutely support that decision. Supporting the devs would be nice. But money is money, and I have codes, and I don't have any particular need for them. Aside from one that I'll hold on to a friend potentially, but he can always just buy the game. He makes more money than I do. Hi there, Socket. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Is there meaning and depth to the loot, so it's a type of game model in itself, like Guild Wars 2 or just busy work? So it is... a little bit different to actually no, actually like the more that I think about it, it does feel a little bit like Guild Wars. Like all the weapons seem to be viable. So like there's no, it's not like World of Warcraft where you just like go and get the next higher number weapon. Like you just like constantly chase higher item level. Most of it is just going around getting like cosmetics and like different options and stuff. Any of them house keys? Are you making home ownership possible? As soon as I can own a home, we can talk about it. I'm never owning a home. Unless I somehow win the lottery, or Twitch decides to accidentally give me, like, I don't know, Shroud's paycheck, then it's not happening. Twitch, though, if you're listening, you want to slide me, you know, like a little bit off the top from some of your big streamers. I appreciate that. Just putting that out there. If you want to pay me more, I'm okay with it. But yeah, no, to answer your earlier question, like it's a lot of side progression and opening up options. So basically you go and farm materials to craft weapons. You rank up weapons to improve their stats. And upgrading, like ranking up your weapons and your packs, which are basically like your classes that you can swap between, upgrades your envoy level, which is up here at the top. And that basically just gives you more stats so you can mess around with more things. So the progression is pretty open-faced, and the open world exploration is very free form. Like yesterday, we were running around doing level 30 content when I had like no business fighting level like 30s, 35. So there's definitely lots to do. Yeah, and there's like world bosses and stuff that you can farm for weapon fragments, so you can like arm bosses to gain access to like cooler weapons. It's still very weird to me that you can't jump in the Nightfold.
Envoy nears. Pray.
So if I go over to the blacksmith here, like you see here, I'm incomplete fragments. So I've seen what these look like. But I don't have enough fragments to actually see what they take to craft yet. So we need to keep farming the appropriate bosses and enemies and stuff for it. But yeah, no, like lots of really good progression, and it's very fun. It's very fun to do. Also, hi there. I didn't realize you could come down here as well. That scared me a little bit. Okay, let me see. I've leveled up my sword and board a little bit. Do I have access to skill points? I do. Yeah, so there's also like this overall progression type skill thing, which I've heard they're getting rid of or they're swapping for something else. But basically, when you level up weapon types, or when you level up weapons, you gain skill points for that weapon type. So if you have a favorite, you can like go out for all those weapon types, and you get to make them stronger. Basically, it's very good. Definitely want my riposte attack. We'll probably be heading down to the headlong and stuff, but we only have 1 point for now, so nothing to really worry about there. I do have 7 points for Tethrin, though. I wanted max life. That was going to be the main thing. Grab that, and we'll grab Mora's Pride for more courage. Which is basically your strength stat. Makes strength weapons do more damage. And it also affects your abilities in some ways, but I'm still not super clear on how that actually works. Okay. So next up for me... Actually, I'm already down here. I might as well go and do the Wazard real quick. I forgot to melee on the way down. That's fine. I didn't need that. Both. All. That's fine. There we go. Ooh, I'm seeing thunder over that way. God, we are running into you just all the time today. Last time I barely saw this guy once. Today he just keeps showing up. Okay, so there's no way of getting through that. And I was just starting to learn the map, and now they have these gates in the game, so I have to, like, relearn everything. I have to relearn all my routes. Oh, most of the time he's offering you a Sparrow's Tail. Okay. Got it, you're in that faction. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, if I ever need to bump into this guy, at least I know how to do it. I'll just join your team, and then he'll just be there. Always. Forever. It'd be nice if the other, faction quest givers also worked as a vendor. Okay, yeah, we're well off the mark. Let's just go this way. This is fine. Let me see. Let me consult the old map. I always end up gravitating in this direction, but there's scary stuff over there. That's a little higher level for me. I'm comfortable with at this point. Let's see. Oh, I guess you can like kind of make out where the gates are, actually. That's interesting. Okay, so it looks like I'm not going to be able to... Maybe if I get rid of these guys, I might be able to move through the gate? Let's see if that's how that works. Nope, the open world is seamless. Even when you start moving into the dungeons and stuff, there's no like loading screen or anything. It is, at least so far, just one big open world. Also, another one of my favorite things about this game is you don't actually kill the war dogs that the enemy uses. You just knock the helmet off them and they run away free. And sometimes the regular enemies blow up, which I guess is cool too. But for different reasons. Hey, okay, nice. You can use this as a gate. Some of those do work. Okay. That is good to know. Let's see. Let me see. I don't know if this is actually where I need to go, but I don't think I've gone this way before, so this is kind of a little bit of exploration. That looks spooky. Whatever's over here. Let's go take a look. Yeah, no, it feels very good to explore this game. You can just go whichever direction you want to, and basically you're good to go. Like I was talking to some people yesterday in chat, you can even go into like higher level areas, and everything will hit like a truck, but you can still find ways to do damage, and you can technically do content that is too high a level for you. So even if you go off in a direction where you end up running to like level 35 enemies, you can still like figure out ways to survive, which I appreciate. I like that they make the open world like content difficult if you go out exploring, but it's doable. But it's also like totally viable to just chill in the earlier areas and farm up until you have like a better kit. All options are viable. What that puff thing was there. Alright, let's see how high a level these guys are. These guys are gray enemies, then we'll okay, yeah, these guys are level 30, which is technically doable. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Worm. Worm is much better geared for me, and there is a banner right here. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. I didn't realize I got that far off. I just kind of like went off in a direction. I'm sorry for leaving you behind. I didn't mean to. My wanderlust got the better of me. And I do love the design that they've got going on. Like, they've got like a good mix of like the medieval aesthetic with like this kind of steampunk, kind of sci-fi aesthetic for the Ode. What do you mean about the dogs? And yeah, Seamless World aspect is spectacular too. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this game treats animals very nicely. I'm a big fan. Also, I just realized that I'm leaving daisies in my wake. I'm assuming that's because of the medallion that I have on. I might need to turn that off. That's gonna bug me. Oh, Nighthold sealed during battle. Okay.
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
Yeah, no, I think I might have maybe pissed off the banneret. I recognize that flaming sword. Alright, how are we doing down here? Everything looks cleared out? Awesome. Up we go. Go say hello to the banneret here. Hey, good job. Turn hold key. Okay, I guess that's for the siege stuff here. Yeah, alright. Ooh, that's a lot of explosions. Okay, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Big stagger. Nice. Alright. Where is that archer coming from? Ooh, I am not doing nearly enough damage to those. Is there a way to get up there? Ooh, okay, there's another one here. This one I can reach. Go. There's a lot of arrows. Ooh, okay, fire hurts, fire hurts. Ooh, okay, that really hurts. I'm gonna go take care of this archer. There we go. Alright, that's the second batteret down. Okay, have the lever. What does this do? Ah, that's how we get up here. Alright, sweet. Oh god, I can hear the carnage going on up here already. Lads! Oh, okay. You're happy to see me, I see. You can barely contain it. RC, you managed to get a key yesterday and you can't stop playing. That's awesome. No, I'm glad you're having a great time. This game is so much fun. Whew. Okay. Ow? Yeah, I didn't even see him. I didn't even see what was happening there. Got a random question, if you may ask. You're trying to log into Soulframe, but it says you need to be part of the Preludes to be able to access the game. What do I need to do? Okay, so the typical way of getting access to that... Oh, shit, okay, we just got a boss spawn in. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to register through the Soulframe website. Make sure you have an account and everything. There are also friend keys for people who have bought the Prelude, or not the Prelude, the Founders Pack, which is also an option if you would like to support the devs. You could go onto their website and buying any of the Founders Packs, the Wild or the Paragon, will give you instant access to the game. I like the music. Hold on, can I? No, I don't have the ability to res. Hit lost, not gonna lie, I don't have the quest, but walking around is very fun. Yeah, like they still need to expand a little bit more on like the flow from quest to quest, but honestly just exploring the open world is a lot of fun. And I tried to look everywhere trying to find some answers, but I was lost. Yeah, they don't make it super obvious. For some reason. I guess because this is technically still a closed alpha. But yeah. You're about to get mad. I don't know, we did pretty good. That was alright. We did okay. They do a lot of damage. I do not do a lot of damage. Unidentified item. Everflame. Oh, yo! Everflame's the good one, isn't it? Two-shot you twice and got super ganked before. Yeah, that guy does a lot of damage. That guy was very spooky. If I didn't have a shield, I probably would have died a bunch. Good afternoon, Kala. The Colonel gonna glow up in the patch? Oh, yeah. No, this siege was super fun, actually. I'd be very happy to come here back when I'm a little bit better geared to actually do this kind of content. I felt like I was a little underpowered. I think Worm carried me a little bit here. A grenade bombed, Aaron slammed by the banneret and the ads. Yeah, no, the ads down at the bottom were pretty rough. Like when I got to that staircase down there, I got hit by a bomb and one of those AoE arrow shots, like, at the same time. I don't know how I survived. It took me down to like a 5th HP from full. It was very spooky. But we did it. We did it, and we got a fancy rune, which I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna see if I can equip that. Because from what I understand, Everflame is like a melee rune, so it works with all melee weapons, maybe? No. No, it only works for... That's longsword and that's greatsword? Okay, so you have to get, like, the right kind. Okay, I see. Yeah, so I got an Everflame for greatsword and an Everflame for longsword, so we still need to go for, like, the weapon types that I want. Split runes, so they only fit a certain grip type now. Yeah, used to be for all melees. That's what I had seen online, so I was kind of hoping that was the case, but that's fine. We're still gonna go back and level great swords and stuff anyway at some point, so it'll be nice to have, just not super useful for the present. Still though, good reward. Good RNG on that. Could you have a way to use spells as well as using greatsword tactics? Yeah. Yeah, so basically, you see my 3 skills kind of beside me here. I'm in a melee-focused class right now, so most of these are just like random buffs and stuff, but you can absolutely switch to a different pact or class that gives you access to spellcasting. There is also a main hand weapon that gives you spells, and I believe there's a sidearm one that kind of works similarly, but great swords are only main hand weapons. What's this? Is this a secret, or is this just a fluke? I think this is just a hole for the sake of having a hole. But yeah, no, you're free to swap, like, classes and weapons however you see fit. Oh man, the the foliage here is losing its mind a little bit. Some corrupt onyx. It's neat. I don't think I need any of that right now, though. I am kind of tempted to hop into an Undercity dungeon to see if I can farm up some scrap steel. Because I'm not seeing a ton of scrap steel here. I've been getting some scrap brass, which is nice. But not a whole lot in the way of scrap steel. Ooh, okay. That tree branch is very aggressive. Okay. They've got a few bugs. Foliage is glitchy in multiplayer. It's caused by volumetric wind that can turn off if it bothers. You did? Yeah, if I'm gonna be doing multiplayer, I'll probably turn that off. Oh, have I already done this? Okay, and I guess I've already... Oh, this one. Cool. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, you know, this is where I was fighting Nimrod yesterday. Okay. I see. I just never went up into the castle itself. Okay, no, that's cool. I know exactly where I am now. I just never approached this POI from that direction. Very cool. Alright, is that a thing I can interact with in here? No, these are just incredibly over-engineered hammocks. Okay. I see. Alright, let me see. Settings... I have to imagine... video? And we said it was volumetric wind. Volumetric wind. I'll turn that off. I'll turn that back on when we do solo stuff, because it looks pretty, but I would rather not deal with the super glitchy foliage. Oh, hi. There you are. Yoink! Got your soul. Oh, just empty cages in here. I hear somebody screaming at me. I don't know where they are, though. Hey, can you... You can't climb this, can you? No, you cannot. Okay. Button here. More empty weapon racks, and that's about it. Okay. Let me see. Where do we go next? Let me see. I go, like, kind of north of here. There should be another boss. Maybe we did that already. Actually, yeah, no, that's from the fort. I'm trying to check a map that I saw earlier, but yeah, no, that was the big cool thing from earlier. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I see your mark. Okay. Yeah, we can head up that way. Because I do still need to get all the world trees. That's probably also something that I should look to do sooner rather than later. Man, this game was just so pretty. I especially love the lighting at night. It looks very nice. Oh, hello, bunny. Eventually I'll get some good totems. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. I don't think I've seen this before. Some kind of crypt. Maybe like an exit. So I can't go in there. Unless that's like a quest lock thing. But I'll have to keep that in mind. Because that looks very cool. Is your last question for you? Okay. No problem. What kind of PC are you running that would be capable of having very well efficient gameplay? Um, so I have my specs down below on Twitch if you'd like to go and take a look at the exact specifications that I'm running. I am also running this game at 90 FPS at 2K, and it's running very smoothly for the most part. Digital Extremes usually has their games pretty well optimized. Now this is closed alpha, so it's not going to be as efficient as Warframe, their other game, but it runs surprisingly well. And I've talked to people who have this game running at basically 60 FPS on the Steam Deck. So you don't need like a crazy Warhorse computer to get this to run. Why'd you turn around? I wanted to backstab you. Oh! What was that? Oh, you're alive! Okay, let me fix that. Go. Hey! Pack level 30. Let's go. Only took 3 days, but I finally maxed out my first pact. Ooh, these look nice. Some kind of funky standing stones up here. It's very cool. Nearly there. Yeah, I never even really noticed this massive mountain in the middle of the map before. Flower. Emeralds. Very nice. Ooh, is this a mockery boss? Ice bound impede. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I do like 0 damage to these guys. That was crazy. Ah, here it is. Oh, thank you. Ooh, okay. That's an armor vision. Not too bad. And some more Respring. An old GTX 1080 and you're getting high 60 FPS at 1440p, mid-high settings. It seems to be well optimized. Yeah. Like I was saying, Digital Extreme seems to be, by and large, pretty good about optimizing their games. Like, especially compared to a lot of other devs. So, you can usually get away with stuff, and worst case scenario, you can always bump the graphics options down a little bit. This game is, has a strong enough design language that it looks good even on low settings, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. Ooh, we have a chest. Thank you, worm. Alright, let's see. Where to next? So we hit that one. There should be one just east of us, right? Like over by the, over by the dungeon? Or another boss? Is that correct? Or am I mistaken? Box on you? Oh, yeah, I heard you swinging your sword around. Hold on. Where did you get off to? There you are. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, 300 Drex and 2 Corrupted Onyx. The 2 Corrupted Onyx is pretty good. Usually I only get 1. Mac Undercity? Is there an Undercity entrance here? Oh, there is! Okay, shit, that's cool. I didn't realize there was multiple places there. Very neat. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Hey. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That is a lot of guys. I didn't realize there was that many there. Oh, I didn't... Your animation didn't play, sir. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call BS on that hit. That is a foul. I don't like that there's archers shooting us from outside the arena. Oh my god, your AoE is insane. That's nuts. Ow. Shit. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't check this. Can I throw... I can't throw the shield and then my sword, but I can switch to my sidearm and throw that. I can get close. Open sesame. Alright. We don't need to go this way. Let me see here. Could be one, like, kind of over in this direction. Oh, a key and a box on you. Oh. Oh, shoot, okay. Well, I'm coming back. I thought we had got all the goodies over here. Oh, look at that. I walked right past this. And sure enough, another key. I'm still not super sure what the keys are used for, but I'm glad I'm picking them up. I'm sure they must be good. Oh, are they used for these kinds of chests? Okay, I see. That is good to know. Yeah, I've just kind of been going around opening random stuff. If I can click on it, then I click on it. I haven't exactly put two and two together for a lot of things yet. Ooh, there's a new icon for the sap as well. Oh, this looks a little jank. I think the rest of this tree failed to spawn in. there he is. Nice, I can actually do regular damage to this guy. The animation for the mushrooms is funny. Armbearer's Mask. Sweet. I do need the Armbearer's set. Okay, sweet. That's that one done. We already did that one up there. Okay. I do see that there's supposed to be, like, 2 bosses, like, up over this way. I kind of want to check those out. See if there's anything remotely good over there. Man. The sound design for this area is still probably the spookiest. It's definitely not, like, the scariest looking zone, but audio design here is very spooky. Alright. There we go. This looks right. Now, if I understand correctly, down here, we should have another boss. And judging from all the spiders, that it does seem to be the case. Yeah, there we go. Little Dread the Weaver. Oh, by the way, that tree was fully loaded in. It was snapped in 2 because of the waste bear. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, it did not look right on my screen. Yeah, I could see, like, the interior sap, like, going up, but the tree itself was not there. Oh, that was the one from the quest. Okay, I see. Project falls over. Yeah, no, I do remember that one. You know, for some reason it just had like the lighting effects kind of like running up into the sky, and it looked really weird on my screen. Ooh, he's making big guys. Hive Weaver. Bunch of spider's thread, which is actually huge. I do need more of that for something. I forget what exactly, but I do need more of it. Fragment discovered of vetch. More spider's thread. Polished Gildar. Very nice. Okay. Pretty happy with that. We spawns a lot more ads now. I used to do like maybe 2 during the fight in P11. Yeah, I don't know if that's just because this is multiplayer and maybe that scales up. It's fun. I like that. I'm definitely looking forward to farming these out. So far, the world bosses are a lot of fun. You got the dagger rune. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, we might as well explore down here. There's probably another hidden chest or 2. If I had to guess, it would make sense if there were goodies about. Where this goes. Is this just a dead end? Oh, it doesn't like me being in here. I can say that much. Not currently anything. Got it. Oh, you've left the crater? Alright. I'm right behind you. Actually, yeah, let me get out first so I can actually see the map. There's supposed to be another one, like, pretty close by. I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, let's see. So we did that one. I think that was the one there. So there should be one over here. If I understand the map I'm looking at correctly. Oh, nice. The songs are squad-wide. I just got the courage buff as well. That's also good to know. We're learning a lot of things today. I think that's a rare. I think that's a rare. Hey, that is a rare. Or magic staff.
A fresh prize, Legion.
Okay. I think this is just a regular banner.
Come, Legion, lay your call.
Oh no, no, this is actually one. Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, so this is just like the regular banner I set, but happens to be a boss. Yes, that's neat. I guess that's cool. I still want your weapon, though. Ooh, maybe this drops the weapon. It's like a vision. Oh, okay. Or you can just kill me. I guess that works, too. Alright, round 2. Oh, you don't reset. Okay, I thought these would have reset. Hold on, I don't really do much damage with the sidearm. There we go. My second target for Ursula. Petrified Ichor, regular Ichor. Okay. It wasn't terrible. Let's see, where did you run off to? Oh, there you are. No critters about. Okay, hold on. I was going to swap the medallion out for a little while. Also, I am maxed out on Catherine, so maybe I try out a different pact as well. Because we're maxed out on that. Let's see, what do we have access to? Currently only have our wild variants. Do we do Wild Tethrin, or do we try out one of these other ones? Because I do kind of want to try out the spell casting. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I'll try that out. Because I also keep getting a bunch of stuff for the staff as well. So we should be able to do a pretty decent build with this. Let's see here. Or with defense, or offense, rather. The opposite of defense. 20% damage to nearby enemy. Aggron primary, or attack speed. I feel like for ranged attack speed would be very good. So let's do that. Smite deal stagger. That'd be pretty good. That might be like a fun support adjacent ability. Let's do that. Then for our defense... Here we go. Kick stagger? Defense against stagger? I don't know what would be good. This is like an uncommon one. Can you block with a staff? Maybe you can. I have to assume you can. And I don't have a rune for that yet. Okay. We can't upgrade this, though. Just get a little extra attack speed. And then as for the sidearm, I do kind of want to try this out. Try whatever these things are. Which these have no stats on them. Or at least for the... Oh, no, there we go. It was just bugged. It was just bugged. Okay, so we have the same sort of deal for these. These also count as staff, so these are just magic weapons in general. Attacks reduce enemy armor is always good. I should put that there. The defensive ones don't seem to be, like, super crazy. For this. And if we're using a sidearm, we might need a pocket heal, so let's do that. So if we're doing a Zelda, we should probably redo our things. Hold on, let me save a loadout for the other stuff I was doing before I forget, because I'm going to forget exactly how I had this set up earlier. Switch over to that one. Create new loadout. Just save that as courage for now. Swap back over to a Zelda. Swap these. These are all tuned to spirit. Okay. Let's see. There we go. We have to do that, and then we can go into virtues. What's a pull smite? So instead of having crits in this game, you sometimes your attacks like expose an enemy's soul, and then you basically get to rip their soul out of them, and it does a bunch of damage, and it can give you buffs if you're far enough into the game. It's very cool. Okay, so I don't need that. I need that one. And I should also... Yeah, I don't have access to transmog right now because my transmog left me. So... I guess this will have to do. We're just going to be a very tanky mage. A very tanky looking mage. I can switch over the gear, though. I don't think that's going to really do anything. Because if I go to... that just gives me defensive stats, so it doesn't really matter for this. Yeah. We're good like this. Actually, hold on. Before we go, let me save this loadout. Create new loadout. Spirit. There we go. Alright. So we have regular magic beam. Oh yeah, no problem. More. Thanks for that with the bosses. Enjoy your food. There we go. All right, and then we have a big charge up. Which is very long. Very, very long charge up. Okay. We have that. Oh, there we go. Sometimes we strike a pose. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want to go here? There is supposed to be something up in the north end, so I kind of want to go take a look up there. I do also kind of want to figure out what's going on with this. I currently don't have any map markers or anything for it. Do not find Verminia. I would like to find Verminia. Mostly because I would like to change how I look. Did you read her note? I did. I forget what it said. I should probably read it again. Because that was about an hour ago, and then I got sidetracked doing world bosses. Alright, hold on. Let me dip back in here. Maybe this will point us in the right direction. Anything that has a pretty good clue? Never mind. Her note is gone. Well, okay. I guess she is just gone forever then. Can you remind me what it says? Perchance? Pretty please? Oh, you have an air fryer. Hell yeah. No, we stand an air fryer in this house. It'd be very funny if she was just like hiding behind one of these tents. Trying to Google. I wonder what the odds are of somebody already having this update on the wiki. I mean, I have to imagine like pretty high. Let me see if I can find it here. Soulframe. What's the name of the quest? A Witch Withdrawn. Okay. You need to do a certain glade and then go to the cave you first met her in. It returns to give you more die. Oh, I see, okay. I think I remember where that is. If I remember correctly, it's like here? Over there? I remember it's like south of the south of this fortress. And it's kind of over, yeah, it's beside the left of the, or to the right of the tower and like down over here. There. Yeah, yeah, no more spoilers. We have a general sense of where we're going. Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, is my marker actually updated now? Because it wasn't before, but if it is now, then that's good. It'd be a little funny if it was like on a timer. And it's just like, yeah, just let them sweat for a little while, see if they can figure it out. And if they're struggling for like an hour or two, then we'll put a marker up to help them. Okay, we should be able to slip through here. Just like so. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the walls. Some of them are okay, but I feel like they're going to annoy me. Let's patch leather. More healing pots, which is good, because I keep running out of those. Okay, I think the ones, because I did this for part of a memory before. I think once you've done it once, you can't do it again. So it's just kind of sitting there broken. I like how snappy the magic is. It's pretty good. Some of the gate locations make no sense. That's your biggest gripe. Yeah, like I feel like if they're gonna have the gates and the walls like that, it's gonna need like a little bit of a tweak. I do like that you can't just run in a straight line anymore over mountains or whatever. Yeah, like because like the whole point, I guess, is to kind of direct the player through the map a little bit more intelligently, which I guess I'm a fan of. But at the same time, he just ceased to exist. Okay. At the same time, I was just starting to get used to the map the way that it was in Preludes 11. And now I'm just like completely lost. All my routes are blocked again. So I have to like go and find new ways to get around. Like before, I guess I still can, because I guess I can make it through that, but I would have just like gone up and around. But now I'm like stuck here thinking like, oh, maybe there's like a different way I could go. Oh, nice. You get experience for this. I didn't realize you got experience taking these out. I feel a lot less bad being very... arson inclined when it comes to those. Ooh, actually, hold on. I want to try out what these are like, too. Ooh. Okay, I think I like those. Also, this is not a gate. This is just a wall. Okay. Eventually, I'll start learning what each of these look like. That does, like, no damage. Ow. Oh, I can't even do damage to you. Got any idea what someone had on Discord? Maybe the walls could be a world event type of deal. You have to plonk down walls from time to time and you liberate the area to gain free access again. That could be cool. Really lean into the whole like eco-terrorist vibe where you have to like go and like blow up the walls. Okay, magic is kind of tricky. Kind of tricky. The Odin were nice enough to just kind of abandon my body. Wait, no, that's not heavy. That's how you do it heavy. Ouch. Let's see if we can get this archer first. Because that's what was messing us up the most last time. Down our heal. Avoid all the damage. Yeah, damage doesn't seem great with this so far. Maybe it's my setup. Maybe my setup is just weird. Maybe it's just that everything is unranked. Not quite sure how I feel about it, though. Need to mess around with it a little bit more to see for sure, but it looks nice. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But so far, magic might not be my style. Ooh, there's a chest down there. And it's unguarded. And there's a hole in the wall. I was getting ready to have to walk all the way around. Actually, is this the thing? Yeah, that's where I was gonna go, I think. Let's see, where does my bird want me to go? Yeah, we're getting there. You're really gonna make me go around? Rude. All the way around. All the way back up. And then I guess it wants me to go down in here. Oh, that's very dark. That is very dark now. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, no voice lines yet. Of course I cannot read. Will you come back, please? Rice cannot possibly spend my afterlife upon such... Stop going so fast. I can't read that fast. Give Lily. Lily. Okay, she's saying something fancy and poetic. Okay. That seems like a happy exclamation mark. Last water is not really blue. A lie of the light. She'll come back with us, but not because she likes us or anything. Yeah, bit sad that they decided to put that in so soon. Didn't seem like it was quite ready. Well, that was the quest, okay. Yeah, no, seems like it was a little bit one note. I feel like there was supposed to be more. I'm very curious why they put that in the game already. Like, especially since they don't even have the voice lines done. Oh, you're making me redo that? Was that not good enough for you? Excuse me. Let me in, please. I would like to do the dungeon. Go. Actually, hold on. Before I forget. Then she agreed to come back. You let me transmog.
Wat is de nächste? Een morceau, a snack?
There we go. Like we never left. Let's see. Let's try out. We want to do that one. Do that. Trying to work with the reward screen piling up. There we go. Let's see, do we do that one? What do we do? I think I like that one better. That we have this. Yeah, let's go full Zelda. And then we're happy with that. Let's reset the colors.
Drab, drab, everything drab.
Since everything is green that I'm using right now anyway, we might as well look the part. Let's see, is there any useful upgrades I can do? Deflect Voltaic projectiles with a timed guard and send them back at their caster. Ooh. Okay. Your spell's pretty good. Increase casting speed when standing still. Attack directly after a perfect dodge to perform a Spectre Strike. Deal devastating damage. That sounds good to me. And then increase stagger on fully charged heavy attacks. Yeah, let's do Spectre Strike. Spectre Strike sounds fun. And then we have no upgrades to do, really. We have no runes. Nothing there. I do want to level up the attack speed. I feel like these desperately need it. Do I have any upgrade points? Tendril. Elka defends her children. Enemy attacks may be met with creeping tendrils which slow movement and deal damage over time. Okay, that sounds nice. Sapphine's Gift. Packed under the blue sun. Gain grace. Water is life. Arcanic powers recharge more quickly when standing in water. That's very specific, but okay. Granted by Pact, your defense against stagger is heightened. I guess we go with this. Give me the stats. Yeah. Give me a little bit of grace, a little bit of spirit. And same as the other pact, at the end there is more max life. Okay, cool. Not so bad. We have nothing to do there, nothing really to worry about there. I think I'm gonna swap these off. I think I'm gonna try doing the see, I don't know, because that's my only... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I was using the Nettle, and it was attuned to Grace when I was doing Courage, so... It shouldn't be that bad if I try out the Fly Blades, even though they're attuned to Courage. Let's try them. Let's try them, and let's see. Have any Fly Blade runes? Let's see, what do we have here? Stagger, big stagger, physical armor, magic armor, fairy window. Maybe physical armor. Orbiting flyblades reduce enemy armor by 4. Yes, that seems good. That seems very good. Do I have any rare ones? An uncommon stagger and an uncommon damage to nearby enemy. That seems really good. Let's do that, actually, instead. Got a little bit of AoE going on. 1 in 20 chance to smite on kick. That doesn't sound bad. Full smite deals 90 stagger, 6 meters around target. That's good. Fortunately, that's the same one that I have over here. I feel like I just need to get a bunch of rats. Rats seem to be the best one for flyblades. Let's see. Perfect orbiting flyblades have an additional 1 in 33 chance to smite, and then heal on smite. Additional chance to smite. Let's do chance to smite there, and let's do... This magic armor? Because that's probably going to work out the best for right now. I need to get a bunch more totems. That is definitely something I need to remember to do. Nothing there. I'm happy with that. Alright. Let's go back. Hopefully doing this dungeon will get us some levels so we can actually try stuff out. So far, I still only have my first ability. Oh, I staggered you before. Okay. Oh, these look different than they did before, too. Does that mean this is uncommon? No, that's a common. Okay. Maybe they just changed how the squirrels look. Let's see. Actually, let's try out these fly blades. Give them a little go. See what they're like. I think I landed on an enemy. Whoops. Sorry, were you trying to ambush me? I didn't mean to mess that up for you. Okay, these seem okay. Regular attack seems to do decent damage. And heavy attack throws both. Okay. Oh, and these do stay out while you weapon switch. Okay, sweet. Was it good, brunch? Welcome back, Worm. What did we have for brunch? God, what was that? That's a lot of damage. And I'm not exactly sure what that was. Lightning just came down. It was like, no, fuck you. Crab cakes Benedict. Ooh. Yummy. That sounds really good. Okay, that's just a thing these guys can do. I don't remember them doing that before. That might be new. Hello, Colossal Club. Gulp. Club. Gulp. How you doing? There we go. Level up. What rank do we start getting new abilities again? Because there's a lot of stuff that I'd like to try out on this, and I don't have access to any of it yet. There's a Super Slam hit with his shield, lightning wave in front of him. That's not new per se, just used to be rare for them to do it. Oh. Okay, that guy just had a favorite move then. Game looks cozy. It can be. It kind of alternates between a really cozy, nice adventure game to being kind of an intense fight for your life simulator. Which is usually what I end up doing, kind of by accident, is the latter. You're gonna show off your spirit build? Alright. We'll both romp around with spirit build. I swear you might get the green pack. Wait, that just one-shot me? Wait, what? Hold up. It's just rude. Yeah, the staff and the bow both look pretty good from the Founder's Pack. Where did I go? Clearly it wasn't this way. Okay. At that time. More likely you'll get the bow one. The bow one looks very nice. Like, I like the armor from this set. The armor's nice. But the armor's also really nice on the other one, too. It's got some good pieces. And the bow just looks really nice. You want, like, a nice, majestic, elegant, gilded-looking bow. Definitely worth it getting that pack. Yeah, an extra grace pact. I see. I see. I wonder what the numerical difference is between the wild starting packs and the basic ones. Because like in Warframe, right? If you have like a Prime Warframe, the base stats are usually a bit higher. But I wonder if it's the same case here. Yeah? Okay, well, if you're re-entering the game, let me turn around. I will get out of here, because I just hopped into this dungeon, so I don't mind turning around. Never played Warframe. Is it very similar? The way that I've been explaining it is that some of the bones are very similar, but it's a very different game. Like, if you played a lot of Warframe, you can definitely see there's some similarities in how the game is built. But the gameplay and like the moment-to-moment experience is very different. It's much slower, much more methodical. Enemy encounters are a lot more important. So it's a lot less of like a horde shooter and more like a Souls-like kind of experience, or like maybe like a Shadow of Mordor kind of game, like that kind of playstyle. So it feels very different. Getting Souls vibes, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like basically a Souls game, but without stamina management. So it's a bit more forgiving than a lot of Souls games typically are. It doesn't have that like challenge aspect for the most part, unless you like go out of your way to make things more difficult for you. But it's fun. Overall it's a really good time. I've been playing this for the last 3 days, basically non-stop, and having a lot of fun with it. Oh, this is not the way out. Hold on. What is this? Is this a puzzle room? I feel like this might be a puzzle room. I mean, there is just a chest lying around, so there's that. Where did I end up going? Oh, nice. There's some scrap steel. I needed that. I need just like a little bit more scrap steel. And I see another chest over there as well. Okay, this is the right way. I need to be up though. Well then. That was rude. Oh, and the mockery respawned. Serves you right. You should have let me fight the mockery. Then maybe you wouldn't be dead. That's more scrap brass. Unlucky. There we go. There's a scrap steel that I need. Oh, stop it. I already cleared you guys. Why are you back? There we go. Alright. I also don't know why I'm doing it this way. I just realized I could just use the, excuse me, the checkpoint. Turn to the entrance. Oh well. We're here now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright. I will send you an invite. If you would like to join. We'll do maybe a dungeon or two, and then I do want to get back to grinding faction standing. Is the game invite only? For the multiplayer, you mean? Yes, as far as I can tell. Or do you mean to get access to the game? I mean, I guess either way, like, technically, yes. Oh, look at you! You've got the mockery armor. And that's Erstrut, the staff? Like the Medicant one? That's very cool. Access in general, I guess. Yeah, if you want access to the game, you'll have to go into the Soulframe website and register over there. Or if you're looking for a key, we do have some friend keys that we can gift people because we're a bunch of filthy whales over here. Alright, let's see how much better of a spirit build you have than me. Ooh, is that you calling down lightning? I don't know, man. That's pretty cool. I don't do that. Okay, cool. I do have a stagger punish move. I wasn't sure I would because I'm ranged, but that's cool. That's good to know. Oh my god. My lungs are trying to kill me again. Oh, is this the Endless area? So your rune for magic stuff is upgraded? Oh, is it the rune that you have? And lasts longer. Ah, okay, I see. Well, magic is definitely very flashy, anyway. Ooh, there's a chest. And I see some more goodies over here. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot. Ooh, okay, we got some friends behind us here. Okay, well, when I don't get interrupted, the heal from my second ability is actually pretty good. That tops me up pretty nicely. You also have a totem that strips 6 armor per hit. Oh. That is also very good. walked right past this thing. New experience. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it for this corner. This looks like a thing over here, though. Ah, yeah, no, this is the end of the dungeon over here. Yeah, no, grab that stuff. Alright, we're good. We are good. Oh, these, like, automatically move. Okay. I thought it was gonna be, like, another puzzle, like, in the one quest. I will take all these treasure chests, though. Very okay with all this. Definitely need all the materials. Processing. Processing. There we go. Where did that spit us out? Oh, actually not that far away. That's not bad. Last time I did that dungeon, it spat me out on the opposite side of the map. And I was very confused. Oh, this little village is very quiet right now. Usually there's like a group of enemies here. Oh, there they are. Never mind, it was just two guys. I'm coming back. We're coming. What do we got? Yeah, I see you're trying to have a talk. Oh, this is a permanent spawn point for the shop. Okay, that's good to know. I think the shop has reset as well. Grab my scrap iron. Thank you very much. The Gossamer quartz I always need more of. I don't think I've seen anything that actually needs the scrap brass yet. I have plenty of that. Plenty of that. I'll grab this just in case. That's the last thing I want is to have to run around looking for scrap brass. But we should be alright for everything else. Yeah, I mean, sometimes he gets lucky. Sometimes he brings some decent stuff. Like the scrap iron was a nice find. I do always need more of that. I hear one screaming over here. Okay, whatever was going with you guys kind of fixed itself. Okay. The bird ability isn't bad. It's starting to grow on me. what's up? Where did we go here? There we go. I feel like I'm ranking up much faster than I was the last couple of days. Yeah, this is the room from when we recruited Orlick. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else for me to grab in here, other than I think I have one more history that I need to pick up before the full name is revealed. But as far as like ancestors and stuff, I think I'm caught up on. Yeah, big old fancy doors, but we don't get to use them. Graphite, Odin's synth silk. Lots of good little odds and ends. More quenching acid. Always need more quenching acid. I assume because I keep picking it up, and then when I go to craft stuff, I don't seem to have that much. Yeah, so long as I don't get overwhelmed, I feel like playing Magic is pretty safe. It feels pretty cozy. Damage definitely isn't up there yet, like especially compared to the kind of damage I was doing on melee. But I also put a lot more time into melee, so there's probably some discrepancy there for a reason. Your bow stuff and level that? Yeah, sure. Sure. You bring whatever you want to bring. I did have a lot of fun on the bow. I only played it for like an hour or two yesterday. But what I played with it was a good time. Music is very cozy until everyone and their mom wants to get in your face. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It oscillates between like a really nice, cozy exploration game to suddenly desperately fighting for your life. Which is honestly a vibe. It looks nice while you die. Yeah, at least there's that. Get out here. You shooting me? Ah, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let's see the drip. I need to see the drip. Okay. I like the helmet. The helmet's actually pretty cool. Need to play as a bird too, so dying has no downside, really. Yeah, true. You know, that's a good point. You know, sometimes you want to pet the animal, sometimes you want to be the animal. Just point blank executed that poor man. Poor guy. So your bow skills are set to knock down a lot. Okay. No, that's cool. It's like getting the knockdown finishers are pretty fun. At least on the melee weapons. I have to imagine it's a good time on bow as well. They seem to do a lot of damage. Oh. I'll wait until you're back. Yes. Ads are awful. I wish there was more that I could do about the ads. There? Sorry, I've attracted a cat. Hello? What would you like, sweetheart? It's not time for breakfast. You still have like 15 minutes. Alright. Where was I? Just on you said? Alright. Kevin. Your version of fireworks? Oh no. Now I have both cats. Hold on. Can I help you? Would you like something? We starving to death? We fading away? Yeah? Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go, make sure the cats don't expire on me. Alright, let's go. Will be interesting. Alright. And we're back. Alright, what did I miss? Oh, we've got like a 1-star quest over here as well. Knock that out real quick. Might as well, you know, while we're in the vicinity. Actually, what's the sneak attack like? Huh. Not very sneaky. Let's see, can we sneak around to get that guy? Maybe not. We're better off going after these ones. Oh, that didn't even kill you? I'm noticing that magic does like a surprising amount of stagger, but I think that's mostly just the swarm of birds. But that's quite good. Nope. Can't take the guy's soul. He's already dead. Sometimes it lets me, sometimes it doesn't. Take that, open this. Try not to get sidetracked too much. He says as he gets sidetracked. I craft stag or wolf pact first? I haven't tried, excuse me, either one yet. So let me see the timer on these. 'Cause I believe I have both crafting right now.
The envoy
Let's
nears.
see.
Pray, we continue
Yeah.
after.
Yeah, I've got like 4 hours left on both of those, so I haven't tried either one of these out yet. But yeah, from what I understand, they're both good. I'm sure Worm and other people in chat will be able to give more insight than I can. From what little I've seen of both of them, they seem cool. The Wolf Pact seems to have like a wolf mode that like lets you get around a little bit faster. One is squishy on defense, but good for attacking. The pet can tank. Oh, you get a pet for Garen. Or no, then no. Ornagal is the wolf. Ornagal is the wolf. Okay, so you get like a pet wolf. You go for wolf mom first. You liked her more. Yeah, I mean, there's no wrong options. Deer is good for the one that heals. The 2 AoE blind and 3 is stagger. Oh, that does sound pretty nice. I feel like I might like that one. Yeah, definitely looking forward to trying out the packs from the Omen Beasts. So where am I going? Full form can sneak attack and one-shot bannerets. Oh my god. Okay. Do big damage. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I swear these guys don't want to be found half the time. I'm supposed to be helping you out, my guy. Make it a little easier to see you.
To wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go. Try, Cano.
Ooh, okay. I feel like the smites do way less damage on like this setup. The feral skill trained wolf mom can show up and insta-kill some things for you. More points into it, make it more common. Oh, nice. So you can just get like the thing from the quest just happening when you have that equipped. That's actually cool. I feel like I would like that actually. That would be kind of sick. Okay, I noticed when I was up here, I tried to cast the plant, like the AoE heal, but I did like right over here and it didn't land on anything and I wasn't getting the heal. I think the placement is kind of finicky for that. You have to be kind of careful. I feel like they nerfed the inherent damage of Smite, maybe to encourage investing into the damage node for the pack tree, dunno. Yeah, because I was doing pretty good damage on the melee build earlier this morning, but when I switched over to magic, I feel like the damage on the smite poles, or whatever they're called now, is a lot lower. That might just be because, like, the things that I'm using are as high a rank. But, like, stat-wise, I'm pretty similar, so I don't know. There might be something going on there. Oh, you shot through that? I can't shoot through that. Why are you allowed to shoot arrows through your tent, but I can't shoot magic? That's so not fair. Oh, there was a chest. Oh, you found the ghost already. Ah, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm old, I'm senile. It's 1-star. Yeah, I don't know how worth it the 1-star quests are. Like, they're better than they were. They still don't get very much. And this is also a lower level area, too, so that's also going to affect things a little bit. So I've got one targeted, but it's not showing up on the compass, which is a little concerning. I don't know, he still shows up.
Candles flicker. Torches dim. Shadow claims what once was kin. For Mora.
You actually been gaining faction standing? You haven't. Ah, I have been seeing the number go up. Follow me real quick and hang back. Alright, what have we got? Worm wants to show us something. Where are you here? Here you are. Oh, you look cool again. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to do more than 1 damage with the birds now. That's good. It's starting to scale up. Ooh, that very nearly took me out. Oh, and there's the doggo! Look at him. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not usually super into pet classes, but I feel like that might be nice. Want to check out your standing with Ninja Card next time you're near the area? That is a good idea, yeah. I mean, we are near the area, so we could go take a look at what our king is up to. Okay, don't attack or get close to them. I will hang back as far as I possibly can. Oh, you're trying to show the one shot. Okay. Alright, I have a perfect view up here. They even, like, light up for squad mates and stuff. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I saw it over there. And you've got, like, a teleport into your, is that to your pet? That's pretty neat. Okay, I guess my spell just whiffed. Cool beans. Yeah, that's right, you better give me a refund. That sounds like he died. Did 1,000 damage hit. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Definitely doing a lot more damage than I am. Yeah, I can say that much for sure. Yeah, I think my 2 might be bugged. Because I'm not gaining any spirit back for that one. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, definitely, that number is definitely going up, because we were at 6,000 and something last time. Let's take a quick pit stop to the Enclave, just to make sure that's actually showing up. That's the one-shot sneak attack. Ah. Am I the host? I'm pretty sure I'm the host. I mean, yeah, yeah, because Worm is part of a different faction, so yeah, no, I must be. Okay, well, if it's a bug with the pact, I can always just swap off it and I try and reset it, see if that helps. Okay, well, there's one right here. I mean, we might as well. It's a 1-star. It'll be quick.
They're marching pounds.
Just get a
away.
little
Army
sidetracked.
blight on stolen land.
Just a little bit, though.
Let's burn some Cassids.
Yeah, this is like kind of on the way, too. It's fine. I mean, at least I can still use the birds. The birds are probably my favorite ability so far. I am very curious to see how this stone is going to work. That's not heal. That is not heal. I rebound that so that I would stop doing that, and I'm still doing that. Ay, ay, ay.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Yay. I'll take that, like, 200 experience. I mean, if that... I think that was 200. If that's the case, that's pretty good. That's twice as much as we were getting yesterday from those 1-star quests in this area. Yeah, I was trying to be fancy and hit the extra note. Okay, yeah, you know what? Thanks for just giving me that. My hands were not wanting to cooperate. You're gonna go check your rep. Sounds good. I am going to do the same over here, so that works out. Oh, and hey, look, I magically have access to my 2 again. That's very weird. That must be like a weird multiplayer bug right now. Yeah, I've seen that for, I think all the factions, they added a bunch of stuff, so definitely worth checking to see what's going on there. When I was in there earlier, it looked like the prices for everything had gone up, but there was a lot more on offer as well, so we seem to be getting more experience doing these, so it seems to be not bad. Hey, there's actually a fair number of people in here right now. Alright, view offers. I got 2,000, so that's enough for the dyes. Grab that. I believe I already have all of those. I don't think I have Reckley's. But I'm not really in a hurry for that one. And then everything down here. I can get these 2 feet options, but I'm not too worried about that. Give me the colors.
Mora bless you.
That is basically the only thing that I really wanted from rank 1. Go this way. There we are. There. Now, do I need to craft these, or do I just have them now? Let's find out.
I know.
Okay, yeah, no, you just, no, okay, so Flaminia's memoir was the thing that we got from the quest. And then we have to craft these here. Insufficient materials. What do I need? I need basically everything. Lots of spider's thread. Okay. Lots and lots of that. And there's the Koga recipe, which is Garek. A horny mushroom, also known as a Fey stool, a potent source of magic traditionally consumed in the Fey ritual of the Koga. Old superstitions say that one who craves a Garek has been marked as an enemy of the Fey. For any creature who eats too much is cursed to become mushroom food in turn. Spooky. I'm assuming that's doing world bosses? Those look like the world boss mushrooms.
Bring us back a morsel next time, My palate is so very dry.
They are. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because I read that they put in the Koga in the patch notes. It's like kind of a hard mode. But crafting it was not something that I paid a lot of attention to. I've got one more skill point. Stagger and spectral strikes. I haven't gotten a lot of those. I keep playing back pretty far. Increased casting speed when standing still. That might be worth it for me. Stagger on fully charged heavy attacks doesn't seem like something I would use very much. I use the heavy attacks a lot less with the magic weapons, I find. Okay, so you might have went overboard. Oh boy. What did we do? Actually, hold on. Yeah, because I've got those are fly blades. I can upgrade those as well. Increased duration of orbiting fly blades by swapping swapping weapons. That is perfect. Actually, that's exactly what I want. Ruthless, killing an enemy increases the duration of orbiting fly blades. That's also exactly what I want. Perfect throw increases damage. I'll probably end up grabbing that too. And then critical strike on the soul. Smite exposes the enemy's soul for a short duration. Okay, so that unlocks the ability to smite with those weapons. I might or might not have bought the Paragon Founders bundle. Funny you should mention that. I also might have bought the Paragon's Founders bundle. It's good value. You get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of goodies. Basil as well. We're in good company. I couldn't stop myself. I saw the armor options and I was like, okay, I have to now. I might not be a slave to fashion in real life, but in video games, 100%. Ooh, okay, I do have a bunch of points to spend here. What do I want? Max life. Defense against staggers increased. When you fall... Yeah, I don't care about that. Do more damage on Pull Smite. That might actually be decent now. All souls be forgiven. Regain life on Pull Smite. I'm not doing it a ton on this one. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. I kind of want to max the tendrils and see what they do, because I haven't really noticed them. I'm going to put a few points in this just to see what that is like, and we're going to grab a little bit of max health, because I feel very squishy trying to be a mage. Which I guess makes sense. I guess that's something that you should feel when you're a magic caster. But I miss being a tank a little bit already. Want to try the bow when you get Soulframe? The bow is a lot of fun. I played a little bit of the bow yesterday morning. It's really good. It feels very fun. It does a lot of damage.
I know.
It's pretty mobile.
More wasted coal.
It's pretty accurate. We still have tons of time on that. But no, the bows are a lot of fun. I'm definitely more of a melee guy personally, but the bows are kind of a close second so far. You'll be downloading later today. Your internet is garbage. Yeah. Yeah, I know. When you do get it up and running, let me know. We'll have to hop in. Go through some stuff together. It'll be a fun time. Okay, I'm gonna give the magic build probably just this mission as like another try, and if I'm still not in love with it, I'm gonna switch back over to a melee build. Because I kinda miss my pole arm, if I'm being completely honest. I do miss it. It was very nice. I need to figure out where to get the other pole arm, because apparently there's another one in the game.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
Interesting thing about the wild version, they inherit the points from the base version. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Because I just maxed out Tethrin this morning. So I'll have to try out the wild version and see what that's about. That's very interesting. I don't know, your friend started a Minecraft server purely for creative, so we can make Christmas-themed builds. Get into the season, you built a racetrack for boats on ice. That's cool. I'll have to take. You'll have to show me some of that later. Ah, okay, you can't sneak attack those. Release the birds! It feels a little better with levels. A lot of stuff is still feeling, like, very weak, though. Beavers! Yeah, you get to pet the animals in this game. It's a 10 out of 10 game. I don't know what to tell you. That's not who I tried to bestow, but okay. You're the birds. Okay, the birds are really fun. I'd say you really like the graphics of Soulframe? Yeah, no, it looks good. It's a very pretty looking game. The effects are nice, the aesthetic is nice. All the animals look adorable. And because it's the Little Extremes, it's actually like a reasonably optimized game. Though it doesn't run like crap. Ooh. It's just playing female swaying with anger issues. It's the birds! I missed. I don't know how I feel about that being a skill shot.
Madrath will be freed once more.
Being able to turn somebody to stone and then blowing them up is super fun, though. That might not get old. That might be okay, actually. Did the quest bug? I think the quest bugged. Make an angry burp emote. I mean, I have this. Yeah, I mean that's pretty close. I don't know how much closer you want. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Quack is a good emote. That's what I keep telling people. It's a good one. It's my best emote. That's why it's the only one you have to sub for. Using the stone ability and charge attacking is like crack for you. Yeah. Yeah, when I did it that one time, that felt very good. I could see that being a thing that I do more often. I'm starting to figure out how magic works. I'm feeling okay about it. But I do miss melee. I do want to go back to melee for a little bit. Let's see. Did it save my courage loadout? It kind of did. Swap back to that one. And we'll swap back to my Vasp. And this one here. We see. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you were absolutely right, Fazul. That's interesting. Okay, so you don't have to like re-level your wild packs, at least for the bonuses here. Do you get like extra bonus points for leveling this one? I wonder, because you might be able to get like a bunch of these. You might be able to get like most of these nodes unlocked. If that's the case, that could be very cool. It could be very, very cool. Also, I like how it remembered my my dies and stuff for that. That's very nice. Yes, you do, because you have to actually level it up to get for the skills. You get more points for arts. Oh, hell yeah, okay. So the wild packs are actually going to be very strong.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Alright, I believe... There we go. I have the ability to reforge this. Now I have... Wait, hold on, I've got one... No, I do have a Blessed by Mora. Do I do this? Attune to Courage, damage plus 20, lifesteal plus 4%, parry stability cost minus 50. Or... get the exact same thing. Yes. Yes, the Vasp is already Courage, I believe. Can we, like, double attune it to Courage? Is that a thing that we can do, I wonder? Yeah, because I've got one attunement to Courage. Locomotion, how you doing? But, like, I've seen on, like, these ones here, we get, like, 2 attunements to a thing. So maybe I try that. Maybe I try that and see if that works. No, it won't benefit from it? Do we know? Have we tested that? If so, that's kind of disappointing.
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Yeah. Just be resetting your weapon to 0 for no reason. Ah, that's a shame. That's too bad. I hope they I hope they make it the case that you can like gain an extra attunement slot from that. Because yeah, there's no point. Like that's my only blessed one. And it's identical to the polished. Which is also weird, because I thought there would be like more stats, but I guess like the extra attunement is kind of a perk on its own. Well, that's fine. You've been unlocking the map. Somehow haven't found the wolf quest. Accidentally completed a couple sieges though. Nice. Yeah, I did a couple of sieges earlier this morning. Those are a ton of fun. But yeah, they were saying that They were going to make the lead-in from Fable to Fable a little bit better, but it's apparently still not quite there. Alright, so we are going from 76 to 96. Might 1 in 20. Get some extra lifesteal. That's going to be pretty nice. Let's do it. This is still my favorite weapon so far.
Yet you hold me still? Fine.
Absolutely.
Be my vessel then, envoy. Let us fail together.
Alright, let's try this bad boy out. I'm excited. I'm excited to see how much damage this does. So was this always red? Okay, yeah, no, it still glows green. So that hasn't changed. Alright. Right up ahead here. There's our ghosty friend. What have you got for me?
Wake the old flame, envoy. May the invaders burn. Lord willing.
Okay, doing 200 damage like that. Consistently at least 100 on regular hits. That's pretty good. Can't be too upset about that. Let's see, how much does a charge attack do? I feel like that's going to scale up quite nicely. Where are we going here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I missed the polearm. I missed the polearm a lot. Also, I think those smites are doing more damage. I'll have to test it a little bit more, but that seems to be the case. I'm not sure if smite damage is based off, like, weapon scaling. It might be? Not sure. Again, the people on the wiki have probably already figured that out. Also, I have the wrong talisman on. I need to switch to that one. The extra courage, so that I do even more damage. And there we go. We've got that maxed out. I do have more of these to spend. Hold on. Let me do this. Increased chance of smite on riposts. Tempting. Increased chance of smite on finishers. I don't know how well that would work. Grant directly after a perfect dodge to do a spectral attack. Yes, I would like to do that. Spectral strikes seem pretty cool to me. Okay, so we got that. And we already have 2 more points to spend. Oh my god, okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get more life on pulse mites. Why not? Why not? And I think everything else there is good. I'll rename the loadout. Is that saved? I don't know if that's saved. The loadouts seem a little clunky so far. Hi guys, you know what happened with the lightning weapon in Soulframe? I know that they were talking about making adjustments to the Odin Pact, or like the Ode Pact, The lightning ball one. I don't know if that's what you mean, but apparently that's gotten some nerfs. Outside of that, though, I don't know a ton. I'm still relatively new. They removed the lightning weapon? Did they? Yeah, I wasn't aware that they had a lightning weapon, so if they removed it, that's news to me. But it sounds like it's a sidearm now. There we go. Free the beavers. The sidearm secondary weapon? Yes. Yeah, the other weapon slot. Just above the other one. Actually, hold on. Let me catch this rabbit first, because I have apparently 0 attention span. Since we're on the topic of sidearms, am I still getting experience for this one? I'm not sure if I maxed this out yet. Not yet. We're close though, so we'll keep using the nettle for now, and then I'll swap over to the courage scaling fly blades. Because having a ranged option would be nice. Lightning weapons still good or not? I'm under the impression that most of the weapons are good. This is gonna be a little sketchy. Right now, I'm using the nettle. I've lost the ability to attack. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, really? You gotta blow yourself up like that right there? I am going to die here. Maybe I should have looked up how you're actually supposed to fight these things. Because that still does not feel intended. That is just brute force. Yeah, here's the nettle. A little short sword. That I am very bad at throwing, apparently. Yo, hit one. Stop moving. It's cheating if you move. Okay, you know what? You're not playing nice. It's no fair. I'm telling Mom. You were civilians. I was about to Hands, I'm sorry. Ooh, yeah, that was a 400 damage smite. It's much more damage than I was doing earlier. Here we go. Oh, and we have a dungeon to do as well for this. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, that was a headshot. Ah, I whiffed that so bad. I whiffed that really bad. Oh, there we go. Oh. What was that? Did I just pick up? Was that a key? Maybe that was a key. Kyla Chimera! Thank you for the raid. How is everybody doing? I love the little dino emote. That got me more excited than it probably should have. But how's everybody doing? We vibing? Yeah, did we have a good stream? I'm assuming you were playing Soulframe if you're here now. Oh, that was a very drawn out soul pull. That guy was also very upset with me. Okay. Yeah, you're also soul farming. Yeah. I still can't get over how much stuff there is to do in this game, considering this is still closed alpha. First time playing it, ended up playing for 6.5 hours straight. That was basically me, too. This is day 3 for me. You can probably tell from the stream title. First day that I played for like 8 hours. It's crazy. This game will just straight up consume your life. And the fact, like I said, that we're still in, like, closed alpha, when this goes into, like, beta, this is gonna be so good. Like, it's unreal. Like, the fact that they already have such a satisfying, like, core game loop. Like, the combat feels so much fun. Going around doing, like, world bosses and dungeons. Like, even solo is such a good time. Playing with groups is also fun. Like, they're cooking. They are absolutely cooking. Also, my inner gremlin is very happy playing this game. I'll try and go and do one thing. I don't know if you've run into this issue as well. I'll try and go and do one thing. I'll, like, hop on and be like, okay, today I have this one thing that I want to do. I'll head towards the direction of that objective to go and try and do it. And then I will immediately get sidetracked, and then it's suddenly 3 hours later, and I forgot what I initially was going to do. But I've done, like, 3 quests and farmed, like, a bunch of bosses. I've ended up in a dungeon for no particular reason. I'll blink, and, like, 3 hours have passed, and it's like, what was I doing? Yeah, I was going to, like, this other side of the map to do this one specific thing, and then that never happened. I don't know if that's the case for anybody else, but I feel like that's got to be at least a little bit of a common thing. I can't be the only one. For sure you? Nice, okay. Nice to know I'm not alone. Also, these guys have gotten much scarier. Like, before Preludes 12, they never did that big spooky lightning attack. Now that seems to be like their opening move every time I run into them, and it's terrifying. Spear thing is sick. Yeah, no, the polearm is maybe my favorite weapon. I was doing a little bit of the mage earlier, because I wanted to try that out. But I started on melee, and I think melee is my one true love in this game. It's just so much fun. Like, especially the polearm, the moveset is super satisfying. Magic is fun too, but it took a little while for it to click for me. Like, maybe it was because I went from having like a fully leveled melee build to like all unranked like casting stuff that I felt like kind of weak. But by the time I got to like rank 8 of the Mage Pact, it was starting to feel really good. Do we want to do MK again if yours is up for that rune? Yes, I would like to farm the rune. Has it been 3 hours already? Again, time has no meaning while I'm playing this game. How long have we been going? I should be keeping tabs on this. I mean, we've been going for like 5 hours. I feel like we killed the king in the first 2 hours of stream today. I feel like we can go and do Medicant King again. Yeah, let me finish this dungeon and we can hop and do some more bossing. As soon as I figure out where I need to go here. I might be a minute. Definitely not this way. I guess I need to go back to go forward. I hear whispering. Hey, catch! Oh, good catch. Catch this one. Ooh! I want what you have. Yours is bigger. Yours is bigger than mine. I want it. Not usually want to compare sciences, but I want that. I still desperately want like a two-handed axe or like a hammer or something in this game. I think that would be so mury fun. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, no, go make yourself some food. I'm sure you deserve it after your stream. Don't worry. I'm sure everyone that you brought over are actually super nice. They've been super well behaved so far. So maybe they're just waiting for you to leave. I don't know. But either way, take care. Ooh. When I blocked that, I blocked that. Here I thought I had the parry timing thing up, but apparently I did not have that close enough. Right. Also, this is a puzzle rune. I don't like the looks of that. Let's just scoot on by here. What's this? Oh, is that a totem for the puzzle? I think that might be a totem for the puzzle. So I made this in the nicest way possible. Your voice is like charcoal to your ears and it's magical. Okay, that might be the most unique compliment I've ever gotten. So therefore, that is the best compliment I've ever gotten now. Thank you so much. You are welcome back here anytime. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Sorry, I had to focus there. I was flustered. And they were scary. But no, thank you again for the raid. And for the kind words. I appreciate that. This is the Founders Pack. I am currently wearing the Founders armor. I have like a mix of it. This is mostly the Warrior set, but yes, I do have the Founders Pack. There you go. Be free, little friend. Oh, I see. This is part of the quest. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the game in general is pre-alpha. You do not need the Founders Pack to get access to it. In fact, I do have some codes for anyone who does not currently have access to the game and would like to play the game. Yeah, we do have a few codes kicking around between myself and chatters, so if you don't have access to the game, and you know you don't have access to the game right now, let us know. We'll see if we can get you in. Also, hey, we've met the follower goal. Good job, guys. Thank you so much. We've met every follower goal for 3 days in a row now. That's actually huge. Oh, somebody doesn't have a code? Alright. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, Worm has this one? Okay. We'll let Worm get this one, I'll get the next one. Because the other guy that I was gonna save one of my codes for hopped into chat and said he already bought the Founders Edition, so... I now have 10 friend codes to give out to people. For anybody interested. Murphy's Law, you would also like to try out the game? If we have a spare code, I can hook you up with a spare code. You give me just 2 seconds here. Let me just kill this man, real quick. I think that was it. That was the last one. We should be safe for a second. Nope, hold on, we got one more. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Hold on here. Alright, all me now. You are out of codes, Worm. Alright, good to know. Let me just see here. So I am just going to DM you through the Twitch private message, so have your stuff ready here. Copy. And paste. There is your code. You should be able to redeem that on the Soulframe website. Please have fun. They also they need to redeem them at a link that's provided too. Do I have a link? Do we have a special link for that? I didn't see that in the list here, but I could just be blind. Oh yeah, it's just like generally. Hold on, let me... I'll copy paste that over for you as well. Just so you have the link. But, here. That is also the, that is also the redeem site for anybody else who has a code handy. Yep, I would have completely missed that because I am apparently allergic to reading. Thanks for the save, Warp. That was good. Saved a lot of confusion there. Is it locked from the other side? I guess so. Yeah, I'm glad that worked out really nicely. You gave yours out first, so it was a nice trial run. Oh, and of course they have buffs now. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I wanted to try this last time, too. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you stop? I see wooden spikes. My inner early 2000s gamer brain is tingling. And now most of my body is tingling because these guys hurt quite a lot. Is there a healer? Or am I just bad? I think I'm just bad. I got trapped in them. Oh, can you just join a dungeon midway through? Oh, player is already in my party. Okay. Yeah, no, by all means, get in here. There we go. Made short work of them with two of us. Even though I didn't get to try the thing I was going to try. I already forgot I was going to try kicking one of them into the spikes here. I don't even know if that does anything. I just want to try it. Okay, somewhere here there's going to be more cages. We have Cabbage Patch Kids that we need to free. Well, of course you're going to walk right in the doorway and then block me so you can sit there and blow up. These guys are aura farming. Yeah, okay, we just can't do that door. Should be one somewhere here. Maybe? We're only 1 out of 3 right now. Maybe down here? Oh, have you found something? I am on my way. I have to go up this way? Let's very slowly climb this ladder. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the door's open now. How did we get the door open? Because I couldn't open it from this side earlier. And this side had like a prompt, but it wouldn't open. Door is a shortcut. Open it from the inside. Interesting. I didn't get a prompt or anything for that. Most curious. Okay, where are these sprout folk? Because the first one that I found was hanging from the roof. Ah! Oh, look at that. And then there's the last one here. They are all right next to each other. Okay. I see. Well, that was easy. I wasn't expecting them to be all, like, right side by side each other like that. Alright, well that is the quest done, so we can go and head to the end of the dungeon. You know a lot of tricks in here? Oh man, I can only imagine how many hidden secrets and puzzles are in these dungeons. I spent a lot of time on my first 2 days trying to figure out some of them. I see a lot of glowy things.
In God's name, shall we claim this one too?
I will take all the dew spore. That is a-okay. Okay, yeah, no, the Grand Finisher feels very nice. I am a fan. What's this blue dot? That's not you. Might be a light puzzle here? Oh yeah, no, I do see the light ray. Yeah, no, I do see that. And there is something whispering to me over here, so I imagine that's where we need to get the light. Let's see. What do we got? Good morning, Everstar. How are we today? Good? I am also good. Thank you for asking. Alright, that's set up there to there to there. And our next one is... Oh, nope, that's you. That's a friendly. Oh, I see. Is it like a mechanism up there? There we go. And then that leads in here, which should just open up this. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Sweet, sweet loot. Yes, we get 3 chests in here. Very nice. Where did this stick us? All the way back at the start. Okay. I still don't know what that blue dot is on the map. I'm gonna show a trick? Alright. Show me what you got. And don't forget the loot. The loot is vitally important. Usually a box there? Okay. Yeah, there's usually a few spawns that have, like, pretty consistent chest spawns. It's usually pretty good for that. Yep, and another one there. The one thing that they need to add is like an emote wheel. I think there's emotes in the game just yet, is there? I don't see a keybind for it, so I'm going to assume not. Yeah, so room has usually has 2 boxes most times. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Okay, I want to see if I can figure out what's going on with a blue marker on my map. After, of course, I charm this rat. Oh, we did it! We get to pet the rat! Okay. Look at his little face! Oh, that's one for a shield. I didn't have that one. Okay, let me see. Somewhere over this way. Ooh, hold on. We got stuff over here. Getting distracted by shinies. Is there something here? There is. There is. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I think that's the fire guy. He looks a little lost. I think he's trying to get in. I don't know if you can see that. Hold on. There's no way for me to get up there, is there? Oh, there was a chest over here, though. Go down through the bottom. Ooh, Moronite. I do need Moronite. I need so much Moronite. There's the ladder. We've got another trick. Right.
I need eyes to recognize another penitent of ashen allies. My
Ooh.
torch is yours.
Okay, I didn't realize you could get the king's buff again. Cool. All right, which way did you go? This room has like 3 lootables in it most times. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about right to me. Way. There you are. Oh, yep. Can't forget that. Ooh, we got scrap iron and scrap steel. That's huge. That's actually huge. Just yoink that. Get ourselves another Gossamer Quartz. Which I feel like we finally have a decent amount of. This place is good for sapling. Yeah, I've been getting a little bit of that. I don't think I've gotten any recipes that need it, but I imagine that's going to be like the higher tier stuff. Rather rare bat. Yeah, I'm assuming like the sapphire, the sapphire, However you say that. I'm assuming that's like the tier up from the Gossamer Quartz. Like the rough equivalent. Just like a tier up.
Feel the flames of Mora true, her arms entwined in saffron blue.
Yeah, it's a gem mat that's used in a lot of good gear. Okay, cool. I will definitely need to hold on to that. Which, I mean, I guess we need to get good gear first. Or at least the recipes for it. Which, if we go over to the world boss, I think we might have a good chance. Let's see where this spits us out. Oh, is this, this is the well, right? The well, like, slightly north of the starting zone? Shop in the well? Ah! I didn't even notice that. Does Avatar have different stuff from each location, or is it all a shared thing? I was under the impression it was a shared thing. Oh yeah, no, sure enough, there he is. They do an avocado. Ooh, he has some sapphire. Don't mind if I do. And some more scrap iron. Yeah, looks like he just reset too. That was really good timing. Dendrit weave. I have so much of. I have so much of that. Yeah, I don't think I really need anything else here. Alright, where are we here? Well, are we ready to begin the jaunt? Be a bit of a walk, but I don't think we have a... Do we have another seed yet? I'm not expecting one, but checking just to make sure. But no, it doesn't appear so. Oh well. It'd be nice if you could like teleport to your enclave for free, at least. That would be kind of nice. You have like another like little extra benefit depending on which enclave you're part of. Ooh, that was chunky. Game did not appreciate whatever just happened there. Actually, yeah, no, hold on. That was another thing I was going to check. I feel like I should have ranked up my, my sidearm by now. We're doing a good bit of fighting there for a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. No, go sort out your stuff. You do whatever you gotta do. Is this 30 yet? No, that's still 29. I wish I could see like the XP bar. How close we were to leveling that. Oh, can you see me running around? Yeah, I could see you earlier. I can't see you at the moment, though. I think that might be intended, but it seems to be a little buggy. You know, like most things in the game right now. Did you survive? That only did like half your health. That's disappointing. It's funny. You see me running up to you in the tent. go. Let me take care of that. Can I interact with this? Or is this another one of those ones that it doesn't want to let me? It might be one of those. Oh well. Onwards and southwards. Ooh, I got a double hit on that one. Go. Free loot, yes please. Scrap metal, yes please. See a mean way to take a mob down? You bet I do. You put it that way, I gotta see this. Alright, let's see it. You have my full, undivided attention. Are you just kicking them to death? Oh, let's see if I can grab this guy. There he goes. No more healing for you. Oh, there's the last one. Okay. Oh, there's more. Excuse me, can you leave leave combat so my friend can get out of the cage? Please? Yeah, my one gripe with the multiplayer is that you can't double dip on the chests. Like, one person gets it, the other one doesn't. Yeah, they decided to not let us have fun with that one. It's like, no, screw you. Baby cage upon ye. Yeah, we can try it again. I'm sure there is going to be no shortage of enemies. Oh, there's one. Alright, let's see this. Oh. The hitbox on that's a little janky on the stairs. Oh, nice. There's actually different animations depending on whether you're at the front or on the back. That's cool. I did not realize they did that. But that is very neat. Yeah, I think the animation from the front is more gruesome. And the one in the back looks good as well. The one from the front's mean. I do like the pole arm one though, where you just like trip them and then just stab them when they're on the ground. Oh yeah, nope, take your time. Real life comes before Soulframe. It's the one from the back of the bike. Same deal. It's kind of a universal one for polearms, I guess. Which, I guess that makes sense. You can trip someone from the front or from the back. It doesn't really make a big difference. Let's see, we got all those quests up the top there, but I want to head south, so I guess we're just not going to do those. I still want them to add a mantle, so you can, like, climb up walls like that. It feels like the perfect height that you should be able to. Oh, today's gym day? Yeah, no worries. You go get your gains on. Physical health is as important as mental health, and both of those things are very important, so. Well, GG's, Worm. Thanks for the games. You have been a big help. I have learned a lot. You showed me a lot of cool stuff today. Oh, otherwise you'd go at 12. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Go and be a social butterfly. Go out into the world. Spread your wings. All that good stuff. I will be enough of a degenerate gamer for the both of us today. You'll be on after? I might still be on by the time you get done all that. I don't know. I actually slept halfway decent last night, so we might be able to go for a little bit longer. We'll see. I'm not making any promises, but we'll try to go for as long as we can today. Yeah, I guess that is a slightly different animation. Now that I'm looking at them back to back. Front and the back one is slightly different. Man, there's a lot of chests in this camp. Not that we're getting anything crazy, but, I mean, the money's always nice. Always need more of that. I like how all the quests are spawning behind me. I'll run past them and I'll make it like 100 meters and then it'll spawn in. Let's see if we can get at least a little bit closer to our Mendicant King over here. Actually, we're making pretty good progress. We're nearly there. I would appreciate if they put in like a mount or something in the game. I think that would probably be alright. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like moving through the open world should be this slow. I'm trying to like understand their design intentions. Because I know Steve at least is pretty passionate about the vision he has for this. And I mean, I guess if they make it so that you're able to do something to collect more of those world seeds so that you can fast travel a little bit more frequently, I think that'll be good. Having only like one every 24 hours seems a little sparse though. It would be cool if they let us ride the wolf or something, or like any of the omen beasts that you get to help. If you could like unlock those as a mount for doing like a bonus quest afterwards, I think that would be cool.